Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Short stream today, right? We'll see. Boy, howdy. That was a good stream yesterday. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for coming back. Also, let's see. Miss Chippy Punk, thank you for the 200 biddies. And Ningwit, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is me. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. I appreciate you both very, very much. Thank you. And then Tevas, thank you for the 7 months. And Ibu, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, both of you guys. I did sleep good. My throat is a little shot. So we'll see how the vocals maintain. Although I did just have like a 30 sneezing fit, so I'm like still sorting myself out for a minute. We'll see in a few minutes whether or not I'm good to go. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in hot on the hype train right off the bat. The stream, I think, was shut off last night around 6 a.m. my time. I don't really know. Maybe closer to 7. I think Harms was afraid that it would stop while I was not live, so I think he called it. Also, I don't know who all was around last night, but Twitch has a rule that if you're doing a sleeping stream, you can't have an unmoderated chat. And Harms literally couldn't stay awake any longer, so he went to bed. And that was partially why. It wasn't really the plan, it just kinda... You guys were here? Okay, I don't really know. He might have done it because I have like really bad anxiety about the stream like just being left open while it's unattended. And I was like panicking before bed, so I don't know. What the heck? What is happening? What was that? There's a big Twitch emote? That's funny. Oh, I see. Okay, well maybe, I don't know. Triador, thank you for the 500 biddies as well. I appreciate that. And Not Broken, thank you for the year resub. Welcome back. am tired, though. Even though I slept well. The fishies were pog? Yeah, I was, looking a little bit into the VOD. Thank you, Juicy. I appreciate it. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. Oh man. The Little One Wiki, thank you for the $10 dono. Said, gifting subs is bugged for me, so I can't do it, but I was gifted a sub by someone in this community, and I have just been hooked ever since. Thank you for giving me something to look forward to each afternoon. Oh. Thank you for being here. Do I still have the VOD from my first stream ever? I don't, but I know that it was a house flipper stream. And one of my only visitors during that stream was Kevin. I remember being embarrassed by how scuffed it was. He came by and said hi. Shep coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, that changed immediately. Okay. You got some sleep yourself? That's good, Darth. It's certainly... Yeah, Mr. K. Kevin. I guess I should say Lord Kevin. Yeah, we are well over 2K subs, which is great. And I appreciate all of it. Ninja Bunny Bun, thank you for the Prime as well. And Aslan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, I did play NoPixel. I played NoPixel for about a year before I streamed, actually. I actually, weirdly enough, I actually amassed a pretty decent following on Twitch before I even did my first stream. And that I said it in my interview with Pipeline, but I attribute that to Kevin a lot. He always propped me up and stuff, and I appreciate him for that. He was one of the early Mary and Tessa supporters. CG used to mess with me all the time, and it was a lot of fun. We don't really roleplay together too much anymore, aside from, you know, cop and crim interactions. And I don't really get to watch his streams anymore. Like, even when he was still on Twitch, I hadn't been really. Because I started full-time streaming, and we streamed at the same time a lot of the time. And that cut into my time in his chat. It also helped that I got Prio, and I could be in the server instead of being a degenerate in his chat. Oh man, I missed it. How long ago did I go full-time? Oh gosh. I'm sure somebody has the, like, actual date, but it has been over 2 years, yeah. Could be going on 3. Chico, you must be new here. I do stop at every, when Tessa is off duty, I stop at every cross signal, and I stop at every red light if I'm driving. I try to do that on cop, but it's impossible to do that on cop, quite frankly. It just doesn't work. You'd never get anywhere. Nothing would ever happen. So, it's kind of like a thing that you have to do. Siley, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you so very much. And Logic Train, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Well, before the bikes were allowed on the sidewalks legally in Los Santos, I actually would ride my bike in the road. Not pressing the button, though. Well, to be fair, a lot of these are automated anyway. Like IRL. But yeah, it's much safer on the sidewalk. I wouldn't say there's no Abdul on the sidewalks. I feel like he'd still swerve onto the sidewalk to hit me. Just out of principle. I actually haven't, Juicy. I'm trying to stay away from some of the casino meta stuff. And I don't know if that video shows the full heist, but I don't really want to get the meta unlocks on where things are in the casino, because I'm supposed to learn that in game. Oh dear. Let's go talk to Patrick. Tessa's not the only character I play, but effectively she is, because I don't really play my other characters very often. I have like 7 characters. I have a really nerdy character who's pretty much a civ. She likes to LARP and play D&D stuff. Her name is Penelope. And then I have a attorney character named Rachel. I have a goth character named Onyx, although her government name is Taylor. And then I have Stacy, who's a psychotic camp counselor. And I have Tiny Pete's the rat. She's a rat character. Literally a rat. Who else do I have? Is that it? I think that's it. I have a new mystery character that I haven't really touched at all. Chat doesn't even know her name. Stacy on May 13th. Is that a Friday? No, I don't have any other non-human characters. Just the rat. Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah.
I hate this so much. Hi.
Oh, much better.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I know the feeling. I sometimes have similar issues.
Alright. So, what's going on?
All right. Well, I just want to fill you in on what we talked about yesterday with our friend Samuel,
Mm-hmm.
so you know everything. So I think he just wanted to talk yesterday, and he told me a bit as to why he left his little encampment, why you found it the way you found it,
Oh
and
my god.
the way he worded it, it sounds like it may have been because of Annie and the people she associates with.
Really?
Yeah, I tried to ask him directly, but he kind of looked
GMMO,
away and
thank
dodged the
you
question, but still answered it.
so much. You are
He mentioned
amazing.
that
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank
she
you,
had some
thank you.
friends. I don't know if he meant
Yeah, destroyed the
her
sub goal.
second personality or actual friends, because I know she has a split personality. But
Wait,
if she
what?
did have, oh, did you not know that?
You talking about honey?
Yeah,
Oh. No, I
yeah.
didn't
Sometimes she
know
calls
that.
herself Dahlia.
Okay.
Yeah, and because of the fact that Samuel always talks like the third person, you know, we. I I don't know if he has something similar or if it's just the way he speaks. But anyway, he mentioned that in the meeting with her and her friends was not something he enjoyed, from what I gathered. They
Hmm.
actually, from what I gathered, he actually got scared. That's why he decided to get rid of all the names and chop down the tree with all of his friends and packed it up really fast and he left the area.
Okay.
Uh,
I was concerned about that. I didn't know whether it meant, you know, he no longer liked those people on that tree or if it was something deeper than that.
yeah, he chopped down the tree. I think he wanted
Okay.
to remove basically any signs of people he associates with from being there, I guess.
Um, I'm gonna be honest, Patrick. When you were there, I was on a ledge overlooking,
It
just kind of
was?
watching.
Oh,
I was worried about you. I didn't want you to get hurt or anything. So uh, I put on my ghillie suit and I hid in a bush.
your what? Your gear suit?
Yeah, I have a ghillie suit.
Huh. Well,
I
you're
feel a
alone. I
little
didn't see
bad
you.
for spying. I just was concerned for your safety, and I
No,
couldn't
it's
see
okay. I
you
understand.
guys from where I was, and I had to get closer.
I understand. That's why when we move, I texted you.
Yeah, I appreciated that. Um, So he got spooked by something that they did, and he knew that they knew where he
Yeah,
was, and
yeah. Basically, he said that what we talked about, it reminded him of bad stuff from his past that he wants to forget about. He had the feeling that we wanted him to hurt people, and he
hmm,
doesn't want that. At least that's what he claims. And
okay,
he claimed that he doesn't want to hurt people, he just wants to make them happy. I've heard that sentence before in the past,
yeah,
so I'm being careful with that. Because I've heard that sentence from those very people.
okay.
Because I remember a long time ago, a certain Canadian person told me that he wanted to make people happy. So, and I'm wondering if he was one of the friends that was there.
Do you suppose that
I'm just speculating
maybe
here.
he's lying about being scared of them?
I don't know. I'm just being, you know,
Yeah,
careful. I want
okay.
to believe it's the truth. I really do. But,
Well, we can watch the
people,
situation and see what happens and where he goes, and
yeah, I really want to believe him. I really do. But I've been told that before by the people that he spoke with, so and we know how these people can be manipulative.
yeah,
So as much as I want to believe him, and as much as I want to trust him, we can't forget the other possibility. As much as I hate that stuff.
okay. Well, that's good to know. Knowing about the tree and such, I think that makes me feel a little better. Um, and that
Yeah,
he moved because of them.
yeah. I didn't see anything special at the new spot near at the university,
No?
but no, I didn't see anything because I looked around a little bit, but I didn't see anything special. But I didn't really look because he was there, so
Right. Maybe there's more there that is hidden away or something.
yeah. But I asked him, and he said that this was his new spot, that he was going to be there from now on.
Okay.
And I was completely honest with him. I admitted to him that it was because of me that he went to check the other spot.
Oh,
Yeah, I confess, and I think he was happy about that because I saw him smile. I felt bad for
okay.
that, so I apologized to him for that, and he sounded happy that I apologized for that, and that I told him the truth.
Well, that's good. Um, I mean, as long as you guys are on friendly terms, I much prefer that. I'd not like having your name put on a quote unquote bad tree. That bothered me.
Yeah. Wait, what? I thought I was on a good one.
You were on the bad tree.
Oh, I never saw my name there.
It got crossed out at a certain point.
Oh, I'm guessing that's the name that I saw crossed out when I went there.
Mm-hmm.
There was something crossed out and your name on the bad one. I guess that was my name.
Yeah.
Because the first meeting, right before I left, he pulled a knife to carve my name on the good one. Not gonna lie, that scared me for a second. I thought he was
Yeah.
about to do something. Good thing I'm not quick enough on the trigger finger. And sure, he was there that day, so. Unfortunately, I was not able to lead the conversation in a way that I could ask about the head of the mountain lion.
No, I don't want you to do that.
No, I wasn't going to. Like I said
Okay.
yesterday, I only would have done it if I saw an opening and I saw
Yeah.
the complete opposite.
I'm not 100% sure. I feel like it was him. I feel like someone's doing something weird to me just to bother me. But the only reason that I kind of had suspicion was because you said something about heads hanging from the tree and such.
Yeah,
So,
and that
and
happened
that was
right
the
after I
same
met with
day.
Honey.
And
Maybe
yeah,
it's them messing with him
I
as
think
well.
that's kind of what I was thinking. Is it was the same day he spoke to Honey. And
Especially
I thought
if Honey
either
had
maybe
friends.
they were doing it to frame him, or they had convinced him that I'm the enemy or something.
Yes, that would not surprise me.
But at this moment, I don't have any other suspects, so that's all I've got to work with.
Yeah, all we got is speculation and
Yeah.
stuff.
So I'm keeping my eye on that. I don't know what it's all about, but usually when people leave heads and things on a porch, they leave a note. And I
Yeah,
didn't
I would
find
not
any
like finding
notes.
a head on my porch. I would really not like that.
Uh,
It's already enough that I found body parts in my mailbox in the past.
yeah.
No,
Well,
I
if it
just find
starts
cars on my
happening,
pool
I mean,
and
clearly,
TP on my house.
uh, make sure you let me know ASAP if that does happen, because
Wait,
that
if what
would be
happens? Sorry,
another link.
I think I missed the first part of if what happens.
If someone starts putting heads on your porch or something.
Oh yeah, you're already the first I called.
Yeah.
Definitely,
All right.
whether it be the porch or the mailbox. But right now I'm good with those. Like I just said, all I've been finding is cars on my pool and TP on my house.
uh,
Wait, what?
uh,
What's wrong?
listen, so there was an incident yesterday. I don't know if you noticed that your fence was uh damaged.
What? My face wasn't damaged at all. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, good. Never mind.
Okay, you're weird. What's going on?
Well, you see, sometimes when a criminal does what's called a rat strat, they'll go through Mirror Park and drive through someone's backyard, and while we're in hot pursuit, we might go through someone's backyard as well. Um, and
Wait,
sometimes we get stuck.
did you pursue? Did you have a pursuit that went through my backyard? Is that what you're
Mm,
saying?
maybe.
That's what did you do?
Okay, listen. Someone was fleeing through your backyard, and a charger was chasing them, and the charger got stuck, and they got almost fell in your pool, and so I had to go in there and try to bump them out, and I rammed into them, and they backed through the hedge and the ladder on the pool,
What the heck?
and they might have taken out your fence
Oh,
and
well, I guess
anything
somebody
else
fixed
that
it
was
because
in
I
your
never
backyard.
noticed. I guess somebody can buy and fix it.
Well, I mean, you do have the HOA out there.
I do have the HOA, and I'm pretty sure one of them dropped one of their cars in my pool just 2 days ago.
Oh,
Yeah, you're number
nice.
3.
Well, I mean, we didn't really. The car didn't go in the pool, it was just on the edge of it, stuck.
Huh.
Almost going into it. We almost had to call a tow truck.
You
But
would not be the first.
I'm a professional, so I got him out of it.
Alright, that's good. I feel like we got tough subject here.
Yeah, a little bit. Do you have anything else you want to tell me about it, or you think you got everything?
Ah, oh god, I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's why I
That's
wanted to talk
okay.
so soon. Hold on.
If you recall anything, you're welcome to just call me and we could talk about it.
Yeah. I know we mostly talk about Ani in his meeting with the smileys.
Yeah,
I wanted to try to talk a little bit more with him about those, but he had to go abruptly at some point. I think he had to go to sleep.
okay. Well,
Eh, He did mention that one of the well, Ani was working with somebody that he considered a friend, and from out of the blue, one of his friends decided he did not want to speak to him anymore without giving him a reason.
huh.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know. Ani works at Maldini's, and she works for I think the name that was on the tree was Maggie. She works at Maldini's as well.
Maggie.
Yeah, I think she's a manager over there. At least that's what he was saying. And she hired Ani, and from one day to the other, out of the blue, she did not want to speak to Samuel anymore. And she refused to give him any reason. She just said, "Don't contact me again." So I don't know if this has anything to do
Maggie
with.
said that?
Yes.
Huh.
So I don't know if this has anything to do with the smileys or if this is completely unrelated. But the timing is odd. And he felt that way too, I
Weird.
think. Yeah.
Okay.
But that's a name he had crossed out of the tree, he said.
I see. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye on that. I don't know why she would have made that decision, but well, I guess we'll find out later.
I have no clue. I I feel a little dirty talking about what I talk about with. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I told them I will not tell anyone where his new place was.
Okay.
So if
I'll,
you ever check it out, be very careful not to leave any
I will.
hints,
I
please.
will. I didn't go there after you guys had left either. I just kind of left the area, and I made sure that I was not spotted while I was leaving.
All right. Yeah, you
Um,
did good. I didn't see you.
yeah. I do want to just monitor the situation just to make sure that he's okay and people aren't.
Yeah.
I'm concerned for him, to be honest, because I think he has, at the moment, good intentions, but
Yeah. I
I'm
think.
worried people are going to start trying to influence him, and it sounds like he might be a little bit manipulatable, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think his art is in the right place, but if somebody says and acts the right way, they might.
Yeah. But that's why I kind of like that you're talking to him, because I think he'd listen to you, and you have a good head on your shoulders, and you'll steer him in the right direction, like
Yeah. That's
morally,
why I
you know?
figured. Yeah. I figured maybe doing another driving lesson with him yesterday would be a good idea. Since I never really gave a full-on lesson like I do for everybody else.
Yeah.
We just spent time in the driving school, and we look at the signs as much as we could since the power was out.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah, it was really dark in there. Good thing I kept lights in there.
Koopy Dua, by the way, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
When we were in the classroom, I mentioned I was able to show videos on the projector, and the power came back on, and he asked me to see the video we had. I hesitated at first because I knew you were in there, but then I
That's
realized you
okay.
never introduced yourself, so I was like, oh, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind if he knows what I look like, and I'm sure
He
he
knows you're
knows
the
what.
owner, but he doesn't know you're Tessa Lamb.
Oh, okay.
Like, I did ask him if he had talked to you, and I know he's only talked to you in text so far.
Yeah, we haven't spoken face to face or
Yeah.
anything.
He told.
I'm letting
Oh yeah, go
him
ahead.
decide whether he wants to do that or not. He hasn't reached out to
Alright.
me to do that, so I'm not gonna
He
force
mentioned
him to.
from what he's told me, he focuses very hard on Twitter to know if people are gonna be around. Because he told me he doesn't think he will ever meet you because he doesn't see you tweeting.
Oh,
Like he called me because he knew I was tweeting.
oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I people aren't very nice to me on Twitter, so I don't really use it that
Yeah,
often.
yeah. Most of the time when I see you tweeting, I'm like, either she got kidnapped or something weird's going on.
Yeah. Yes.
Because most of the time, the most you tweet is weird for me.
Yeah, I've been forced to tweet a lot of things, but
Yeah, I remember that one time where I saw you tweeting that you ate at deers.
yeah,
I was like, excuse me?
it also is I get stalked a lot and I don't like people knowing that I'm around.
Yeah.
Also, my
Or you?
phone rings a lot as it is.
Yeah. Yeah, as of now, he doesn't think he'll ever meet you in person.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he says anything about it, you just let him know that he can contact me anytime, and I'm kind of letting him come to me on that
Yeah, I
because I
did
don't
tell him
want to
that
be
you don't
pushy.
really tweet a lot because you're a busy woman.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be happy to go and talk to him. I just don't want to intrude on his space. It's we already had the one altercation. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
intrude on him,
I
and
guess
I
it could be
don't.
your Sherry this time, if anything.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
if he does want to, we can arrange something. I'm happy to do it. I just don't want to be pushy. So,
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
but you don't have to tell him that we talk about him and stuff. And I
No,
mean,
I wasn't telling
you
to.
only share what you feel like is necessary. I don't want to know about your private friendship or whatever. You guys
Yeah, no,
are.
I'm not gonna talk about if we talk about the weather, and I don't think we need to talk about that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be friends with him and such, I don't mind that. Just my main concern is that people are going to be starting to be weird and try to, like you said, influence him into doing things that he doesn't want to do.
Yeah, well, so far I think all we need to worry about are the smileys,
Yeah,
or
that's my
casserole, or
main
whatever they
concern.
call themselves now. Because I'm not really personally worried about them for myself, because I know Kenneth doesn't even know why I'm mad at him. I mean, considering it is done, why
Yeah,
would I not be?
I'm definitely keeping them all at arm's length, and I don't want to get involved in any of the stuff that they're doing. They're,
Yeah.
I think they're after someone I care about at the moment,
Oh no.
and it's frustrating because I can't do anything about it.
Sorry to hear that. That just proves what I always know. What I always knew. They don't change.
Yeah, I think, they're
It's
operating
fine.
under the alias, like, Carcer World or something at the moment. That's their
Yeah,
kind of,
I I I saw the video.
yeah. And I don't know how involved Kenneth is at the moment. Um, but obviously they're linked to the Smileys, and Kenneth is the
Yeah.
Smileys. So
Yep.
I, I don't know how involved he is. I don't know who is orchestrating all this, but I think he's more involved than he's letting on.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
And
Um,
Ursula, I don't know if you know about
Ursula?
her and him.
Last time I saw her, Kenneth and Ursula came to the rooster a while ago, and Kenneth was claiming that she was his wife, and Ursula
Yeah,
denied everything.
they're definitely together.
Oh, so she lied to me. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, things could have changed between a couple weeks ago
That,
and now, but
I guess. Yeah, she told me she was happily married, and I should not believe anything Kenneth says. To be fair, I never believe anything he says anymore. Evan too. You wanna know something I never told you?
mm,
It's kinda funny. Kenneth was the main reason I started trusting you in a long time ago.
oh yeah,
Yeah, he used to be my friend.
yeah, mine too.
Because when I first came to the city, I heard some not so good stories about you.
Really?
Yeah. My first day in the city, the first thing I heard about you was that somebody named Tessa Lamb was on bail for drug trafficking.
Oh my God! Real? Are you serious?
That's the first thing I ever heard about you.
Oh God! What an entry. All right. Well,
Yeah, so
I'm glad you learned otherwise, because
yeah,
that's certainly not the truth. That that still haunts me.
that's still on you.
Gosh darn rumor.
Yeah. That's weird because I think I heard it from a lawyer.
Excuse me.
I don't remember. It was like 2 years ago. He was saying
Okay.
that he was helping you on the drug trafficking case because you were on bail.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well,
Well,
yeah. He
if I'm gonna
doesn't
spill a
change,
secret,
so that's
yeah. Well, since I'm spilling my all my secrets, I might as well tell you the other one that I know about the Smileys. Something I probably should have told you a long, long time ago.
what.
I know that not too long before Kenneth was sentenced for the bad things he did, you got hurt by one of the Smileys. I know exactly which one did it.
I've always kind of had a hunch, but
It was Betty. I only know because I
yeah.
overheard a phone conversation with him. I've always felt bad that I never told you, and just time went by and by and by, and just felt weird telling. But I figured since we're just talking about this now, might as well just spit it out.
Well, I don't blame you for keeping it to yourself. Um, Sharing that kind of information, especially around that time, could have put your life in danger as well. So
Yeah,
I will
I was
never hold
called.
that against you.
Yeah, they came to threaten me and tell me that if I did not go to Kenneth's sentencing hearing, some bad things would happen to me. And I was called
Of
to that
course they
sentencing
did.
hearing. I was called on the docket for that.
I think I remember that.
I just told Kenneth's lawyer, no, heck him. I felt better not going and not saying anything rather than going and just turning on him, you know? Because
Yeah,
at the time, it thought I was still his friend.
you did what you had to do to protect yourself. I
Yeah,
mean, bottom line, that is all that you did. I don't see it as you doing something bad or that you shouldn't have. Um, and I certainly wouldn't hold it against you because I know how they are and I know what they
yeah,
do.
so do I,
So
unfortunately.
none of that's your fault. So I certainly would never hold that over your head or say, I can't believe you
Yeah.
didn't tell me this, or... I
Yeah.
appreciate it, though.
It just feels good to just finally let it out of my chest,
Yeah.
you know?
Don't
Been
ever
something
feel
that's
bad
been,
for holding stuff away from me. I know the kind of position it puts you in. And if it's your safety over me knowing about some criminal activity, don't tell me.
yeah. Well,
You
it's,
are one of my closest friends, and you are more important than me cracking some case. Legitimately. I don't ever want you to put yourself at risk for me.
no, I won't. Or at least I will try not to.
Okay. Alright. Well,
It does feel good getting this out, though.
yeah.
It's been, what, over a year since I've done this?
Yeah. It's been quite a while.
And it feels like, I don't know, with Samuel being possibly associated with it, it feels like I'm just being pulled back in.
Yeah. But you're a little wiser now.
Yeah,
You
and
know what to look out for, so
yeah, exactly.
I think you'll be okay.
Hopefully.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
if you remember anything else, or you have anything that comes back up, just let me know, and I'm gonna get out there. It sounds like they might need me.
Yeah, I think I heard Pred from here.
Oh, is that so? Alright,
Yeah.
well, I better get out there, but you take care, and
You too.
you know
You
how to
too. You to
reach
stay
me
safe,
if you
but
need
you
me.
know. Yeah.
My ping today is 259.
259.
Now, if I get a random ping from you, I'm gonna come like it's an emergency, and I'm gonna have my gun, and I'll shoot a man.
Oh god.
Well, not always, but
Yeah. I don't want you to murder people for me. Maybe just disable them, please. I
what
I
if
don't
it's a little
like
man's?
as much as they annoy me.
Oh, darn it. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I will
I'll
listen.
be careful
Listen.
not to
I will
kill
not even
anyone.
want to. I will not even want to kill my mortal enemy.
You know I'm just joshing you, right?
I know, but the way
Okay.
the city is sometimes.
I know. All right, Patrick.
People shoot people for the smallest thing. Oh, this guy annoys you. Shoot him in the head.
I know.
It feels like it's the solution to everything these days. And I hate this.
I do too.
That's why I
And
don't have friends and don't hang out with anybody.
that's really sad. Oh, God, Patrick. Oh,
Yeah,
well. Maybe someday you'll meet somebody that's very similar to you.
maybe. Sometimes I do, but then we disappear.
What?
I said sometimes I do, and just a few weeks later we disappear.
Yeah, or they
Like,
become so tarnished by the city that they can't beat
yeah,
them, join
something
them,
like
you
that.
know?
That, or we just don't wake up anymore. Yeah, there, there's a lot of people coming in town, and
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, and a bit of uh, it, it's not on topic, but I saw Lucas yesterday. He has forgotten everything.
But what?
Lucas, he has amnesia.
Like everything?
Yeah, he did not even know who I was when I walked into Who yesterday.
Oh no. Okay.
Uh, that's sad
So
because
he probably doesn't know he has a job.
yep. I tried to talk to him and he sounded so uninterested when I told him who I was. I only
Huh.
found out about his amnesia through someone else because I was not contacted, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be one of his emergency contacts.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I can talk to him at some point. I don't
Yeah,
know if he'll remember me if he doesn't remember you.
probably not.
Shoot. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem.
Ugh.
I feel like there was
Okay.
something else I wanted to ask. Oh, yeah, on a more positive note, did you ever check out that car, the tuner shop?
No. No.
Oh,
I've been very busy.
right.
I've got a lot going on. Just
Yeah,
in general.
I, I'm assuming that's the only one we got, and I'm just worried somebody might buy it and do stupid things.
I will definitely look into it, though. At some point, I just need to find the right time.
Right. It's just weird. It's a right-of-way car that has a voodoo doll and a knife in the trunk.
Wonder why.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, anyway,
All
I'm
right.
gonna get going.
I Yeah, I think I have exhausted everything I had to say now.
Okay.
Finally. All right, I'll let you go. Go to work.
Alright, bye, Patrick.
Try not to get shot.
I make no such promises.
I should have seen that one coming.
Oh boy. Always nice talking to Patrick. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Do you see this guy over here?
What guy?
This
The,
guy right in
the
front of
homeless
us.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Um, I, I kind of feel bad for him. Do you think we should,
Uh,
talk to him, give him some money?
I mean, if you want to.
Do you not want to?
I don't know, he just is minding his own business.
Yeah, but that's just kind of like what homeless people do, don't they? Just mind their business.
Okay. Let's go give him money.
Hey, pal, what's going on, man? Me and my friend over here that I, just met, we just saw you hanging out. We were wondering if you needed any help. We're just, being good Samaritans of the city.
Can I have some money? It's for crack.
Oh, he wants money for crack.
Oh yeah, hey man, probably not for crack, right? He probably just wants to get some food. What's your name, sir? Leo. Leo, nice to meet you, Leo. This is my name is Riley, and this is my friend
Tessa.
Tessa. Yeah, Riley and Tessa. Yeah, I mean, not for
Can you
crack,
spare
surely. He
any
probably
money,
just looking for
friend?
some food and some water,
He's
right?
still asking for money.
Yeah. Here you go. What's your uh I'm not sure. Do you have like a Venmo or PayPal, buddy, that I can send you some money? I don't know, carry cash. Uh, do you have like cash on you?
What? I thought you had the cash.
Oh, hold on. All I have is a kitty from Uhu Cafe. Uh, should I Venmo it to him?
Okay, hold on. Here, I'll just.
You have like food? Yeah. Hold on. We got you, brother. We got you. Hold on.
There you go, sir. I
You
got
got
your
any extra money? Please.
well, you don't have to beg. I mean, here, I'll just, I'll put it in your
Oh,
What?
no, come back.
Sir,
Come
come
back.
back. There's money.
Oh,
I think I scared him.
yeah. Why'd you throw it?
Well, I put it in his cart. You know, I thought,
Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. I don't know. We did
no,
our
maybe
part,
he'll
right?
come back. I think he's probably just running to go find his crack
Yeah,
dealer.
he'll come back, but the money's there for him.
Yeah.
How much did you give him?
$100.
All right, let me Venmo that
Oh my
to you.
God.
What's your ID?
What?
I'm gonna send you the $100. Because this was my plan to begin with, so I think
Oh.
it's fair.
Oh, well, I mean, you don't gotta do that.
All right, hold on. Did you get it?
I did, thank you.
Awesome. You said it's Tessa, right?
Yeah, Tessa Lamb.
Tessa Lamb. Where do you work, Tessa? Oh,
I'm getting a call from Bolingbrook. I feel like I should take this.
sure.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Tessa. How you doing?
Oh boy, that's not what I was expecting to hear. Hello.
Hi.
I'm doing okay.
Wait. How? Why confusion? I know Grayson put out an announcement and I got convicted.
No, I did not know that.
Oh shit! I don't know if he thought I was like gonna run away or something, but I literally turned myself in 15 minutes after he made his verdict.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I've been in bowling for the last 5 years.
Oh my god, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
That's
Balto.
all good. I get out at the end of my 6th year, so it'll be interesting.
Well,
But I actually called with an idea.
okay.
Okay, so you have pickles, right?
Uh-huh.
Can we do some supervised visitation of the ambassador animals with the lifers?
Absolutely. I think I already talked about this with I think
One
one of
second
the
while I'm on the
DOC.
phone. Well, because here's the thing. We got permission to bring Wyvern up here because he's my, service dog.
Oh my god.
And it's been completely safe, honestly, actually. But I
Oh
want
my
to see if I can
god.
get this arranged for them. Just some stuff happened last night. Everyone's a little tense.
Oh my god, I can't handle this. I got 3 things going on.
Something nice and a little out of the ordinary to kind of just break up the funk a little bit.
Hey, I'm sorry. What was your name again? Hold on, Balto.
Yeah, you're good.
My name's Ghost Riley.
Okay, Riley. Here. I'll give you my number. There you go. It's nice to meet you. I think this might be oh my goodness. This might be a longer phone call than I thought it was gonna be. So, I don't want to be rude and just stand here talking in front of you. But, it's nice to meet you. This was a nice thing, and I appreciate it.
I'll see you around.
Okay. What the heck is... sorry, Balto. Sorry, Balto.
No, it's all good.
There's a man talking to me a second ago, and then... I'm a little concerned for my safety at this point. I don't know who that was, but...
I need to, between you and your other half, I need to just invest in, I don't know, nanny cams or some shit.
Well, this guy he rode by me on my bicycle. I was by the PD, and he stops me, and he starts whispering at me, and he's like, hey, do you want to go give up that homeless guy some money? And so I was like, okay. And then we kind of scared a homeless man a little bit with the money that we're throwing. And then he ran away, and then you called, and then the guy stood there, and he took a selfie with me while I was on the phone. And then I gave him my phone number and said, thank you, this was a nice thing. And then he gave me his name. He's Ghost Riley. And then he whispered ominously, see you around.
Oh, okay, yeah. You
And
need
it was
to have your
creepy,
gun
and
on
I don't
you at
know,
all
I'm a
times.
little alarmed.
I would be too. That's creepy. I don't like that at all.
Okay, alright. I'm good. I'm glad that you're with me on that. But anyway, the ambassador aminals. I am more than happy to do that. I think I talked to one of the DOC about it, and I think it would be a really fun idea. I don't. I would like to say that all the ambassador aminals could be join in that, but that would mean the other rangers have to be around.
Well, here's the thing. If we can start it off small. I'm still waiting for my ambassador animal too, but starting with Pickles is a good start, and just kind of I just want to give them a little something after yesterday.
Oh, what happened
So
yesterday?
there was a prison break attempt, and now there's a bunch of
Oh
lifers
yeah,
and Max
yeah.
Sack, and everybody's very angry.
Oh yeah, I was involved in that actually. There was a shootout. Wasn't exactly a
Yeah,
shootout though. It was more of a.
it was a whole thing.
It was
I've
an
heard bits and
execution.
pieces. Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces. How it was a hostage situation, and then it turned into them flying away with a civilian pilot who they either forced and or asked. I wasn't quite clear on that.
Yeah.
And they got fucked up pretty soon after leaving the prison.
Yep. They tried to land and that didn't go well.
Yeah,
But
I've heard a good chunk of it. Most of the lifers like me enough to talk to me enough that I get info pretty easily, just on the
all
goings
right.
on more than anything else.
Well, I'm certainly happy to get that arranged. I don't know what time you were hoping to have, a little session, but maybe at some point today we could do something.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
I
be
don't know
around
if
for
I
a
need to
couple
like
hours. There's
set up like a little, I don't know, presentation or anything. What are you thinking as far as that?
honestly, just you could if you wanted to. By and large, so there's a civilian who brings his dog up a couple times a week, and like with Wyvern, it's mostly just been we kind of just all lay in the motor pool with the animal, and the animal just kind of bops back and forth. You could talk about ranger stuff. You could talk
Yeah.
about the ambassador program and rehabilitation.
Okay.
Um,
Are
I
the
know
lifers
that's
respectful of things? Like, do they?
extremely. Hold on,
Okay.
Paul. What's up, Paul? Medium, please. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm certainly happy to do that, but we'll definitely need to set up a little time for me to take off and bring some of the little critters. I could bring Scout and Pickles if you want.
Heck yeah. Because then I can
Although
bring out Wyvern from the
I
kennel for a little bit.
think Scout's still biting people, and I'm
Oh,
not
maybe not
sure I
Scout
want to
then.
bring Scout actually.
Well,
I'll bring Pickles.
if you have Pickles, who has? I'm trying to remember who has like a raccoon that's awake around now.
I know Dulio has soup, but I don't know when or if he will be awake anytime soon.
Yeah, if he's awake, or maybe Anita wants to bring Chick Norris.
Yeah.
Just some extra animals and
Oh,
let them.
Miller
And maybe
has
one of the other.
El Beso the cow.
Yeah, we could do that. If there's another canine handler who wants to come up,
Well, absolutely.
just
Yeah,
kind
we
of get
could.
some animals in there and let them kind of chill.
Which
And
DOC would be best to contact, like for if I want to do this at some point?
Cassidy Clearwater.
Cassidy Clearwater. Okay, I'll try to reach out to him.
She is usually around most of the night, while the lifers are awake, and the
Okay.
lifers should be. The bigger chunk of them should start crawling out of their cells like in the next hour or two. It kind of varies every night.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you, Miss Tessa.
Well, not a problem. I'm happy to do it. I'm sorry you're there, though. I don't think you should have been convicted. That's my personal opinion.
Here's the thing. I don't feel guilty. I know I was in the right. Unfortunately, it's just this is said loud and clear what Los Santos and the Senate thinks of medical personnel, which is not at all really.
Yeah, I know.
So no Geneva Convention. So by the way, a couple temps have heard about that. and they want to see what war crimes they can get away with. So just be advised. The Littlemans mentioned something about it.
Oh God. All right.
Yeah, it
Well
turns out if you
noted.
make a if you make a legal binding declaration that the city doesn't follow a an article that prevents war crimes, people are going to be interested in committing war crimes.
Well, I think we've already seen some of that stuff. At one point people were shooting people who were parachuting, and I was like, what the heck is happening?
Oh yeah,
And
so
I don't know if that's part of the Geneva Convention, but I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
that's
think
like
so.
a huge no-no in war. To shoot
Yeah,
a
well,
man in a
I'm worried
parachute.
that the Littlemans heard about this, and the Littlemans knowing that they can get away with war crimes is the most terrifying thing I've heard in the city.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Famous last words, Miss Tessa.
Well,
It is what it is. My time's almost up. Grayson's being super flexible about me being able to pay the fine, considering my health issues. It's honestly not the end of the world. And you know what, Miss Tessa? I'd fucking do it again.
you're gosh darn right you would.
Because
All
I'm an
right.
idiot and don't know how to not help people, apparently.
Well, I hope you take care of yourself while you're in there, and I'm sure we'll see each other soon.
Heck yeah.
And I'll try to bring Pickles up there soon-ish.
Alright, bet. Thanks, Miss Tessa.
Thank you, Balto.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh my goodness. Okay. First of all, what the heck? First of all, we met our donation goal for the snake, which is amazing. Oh my god. Hi. I mean, I need a minute.
I will give you exactly 1 minute, and I'm starting the timer.
Don't start a timer. I need a minute.
I'm starting it. I'm starting it.
I need
a
more.
minute. I'm giving you exactly 1 minute.
I gotta go.
Timer. Starting.
I need. Goodness. Roleplay. Why is roleplay happening? Okay, I need to hide. I need to hide somewhere and say thank you for this massive amount of things that have happened. All right, so goodness glaciers. Kale Triple L, thank you for the 33 months. Merlin, thank you for the prime. Ponzo, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. And Bloodshed, you crazy, crazy person. Thank you so much for the 200 gifted subs to the community. You're amazing. I appreciate you so very much. That is like incredible. Just by itself. And then you came in and you killed my dono goal for the snake. So now oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay. Thank you. I don't even like goodness. I am very happy right now. And then Cheeky, thank you as well for the 5 gifted subs. That is very appreciated as well. Paige, thank you. Hold on, I gotta scroll down a little bit. Thank you for your 8 months. Welcome back also. And then Duke Anthony, thank you for the 9 months. Mr. Wonka, thank you for the 32 months. And Koopy Dua as well with the 10 gifted subs. You're amazing. Appreciated. Thank you. Wagwan, thank you for the prime. Postal Patriot, thank you for the 3 months. And GMMO, I didn't get to properly thank you either for the 100 gifted subs that you dropped. Both of you guys are crazy, and I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. And I think that's me caught up. Hopefully. Oh my gosh. Okay, now, so chat stops freaking out. I'll fix the sub goal, but you know, I think we've been doing pretty good here. Sub goal 3K. Listen, I know I promised a long time ago that if we hit 3K subs, I would do Alien Isolation in VR, and that is still a thing that stands. I will still honor that. As terrifying as that is. It's looking like that might actually happen. I don't know. There, we'll put it like that. I will not guarantee that we will finish that game if there's like an ending. But you will get some quality crying and whimpering under a table roleplay. If that's what you want. Just because that's what that stream's gonna be. Just FYI. I better finish it. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys remember the cabinets debacle, but when we played Outlast, I could not get past certain things without having to run back and hide in a cabinet. You want a Subnautica stream? I don't know if there's any amount of money that could convince me to play that game. I really don't know. A lot of things have a price, but that's one that I'm just... I don't want to get sick on stream. I'll find Mina. Just relax. You'll be okay, chat. What is... That's creepy. It's mildly threatening, isn't it? It's weird. I might actually... Let me grab couple other things. Why do you want me to wear formals? Anonymous, thank you for the 20 gifted subs to the community as well. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious, guys. What is happening? I need one more of these, and I think that's good. This is so creepy. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it always me? Maybe telling him I'm a cop will, like, have him chill out a little bit. I don't know. It might make it worse. He might, like... Oh God. Oh God. Chat, I don't know where Mina went. I don't know where she is. I found her. She is repairs. Dispatch 270, show me 1041.
Joe to the unit said, ooh, is this code 4 now? No longer need 77s?
We were the last unit on scene. We're rolling out. I believe the actual lead unit has left.
Okay. 10-4, I see inside, but I'll clear out.
I think they rolled in food.
315, yeah, I came here for food. I was unaware of the situation here, but there's one officer in here taking a statement.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, I just got on duty.
10-4. Dispatch 2 K9, 10.
Dispatch Echo 27, 10.
315, 353 direct.
Hey, I did not mean to, hit you guys. I don't know if, I think that was kind of a bubble situation.
That's okay.
I'm sorry about that. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I I don't know what happened there.
Okay, no problem.
Alright.
You wanted to meet
Yeah.
me yesterday,
Alright.
I got too busy.
Yep,
Do you still need to do that?
have a
Alright.
good one, Tessa.
You too.
I'm on mission road, just come see me.
That was weird. It was like I sideswiped them with the bubble, and then I like magnetized to the front of them.
Stolen by its owner. I'm going to see if I can get a truck to take it.
I didn't know how to explain it. It was weirdly aggressive. I wasn't trying to be aggressive. I was like trying to figure out how to explain what just happened there because I was not entirely sure. I don't like using the not in my eyes excuse, but hi, Mina.
Your minute was up many moons.
Well, I'm coming to find you. Where are you?
I'm in Harmony.
I'm almost in Harmony.
Oh my god. Where are you?
I'm on Route 68, coming up the road.
Oh shit. Okay. See you soon.
Okay. Goodbye. No hiding. Hi.
That looks like a cozy coat.
It is. I love this coat.
Why don't I have a cozy coat?
I don't know.
I
Embar,
need a
thank you for
cozy
the
coat.
3 months.
Oh, there was some shooting in the hunting zone earlier.
Dispatch.
Must have been because it is
202,
nighttime.
does anybody
That's when
know
it
anything
usually
about
goes on.
4 weed plants growing in front of City Hall at the moment?
Yes, we've seen them, we documented them, and we're waiting for them to grow the strain.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's growing weed in front of City Hall. I don't know why, but
Nice, dude.
yeah, I don't know why, but we're waiting for it to grow to get the strain. I want a jacket like that. It looks so cozy.
It is cozy. I like this jacket a lot.
I don't like the jackets we have. They're ugly.
But if you're wearing it, it can't be ugly.
Oh my god. They all also say BCSO and not PBS.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I wear stuff like this where it just says sheriff.
Yeah.
Our
I'm sorry I
new
run away.
uniforms
I
will
was
be
just
here 2
dealing with a
p.m.
lot in my head.
4 p.m. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just chilling.
You riding
Having
with
a chill
Jenny?
day. Yeah, I was riding with Jenny in Hardcastle. They were looking for somebody who's got kidnapped by serial
Oh.
killers.
Who?
Ash Ketchup was kidnapped by Jasper Saxon.
That's not good.
Nope. They left clues like that she's somewhere that's like high up in a sandy place that's taller than a construction site, but like it's very vague. There's tons of tall places and
The quarry thingy
every
over
single
there.
ones we've searched, we haven't found anything.
What about the quarry thingy over there?
I don't know if they've looked there.
Well, I'll go look there if you want. There's a couple places you could look. There's also the ranger towers. Maybe they're up on a ranger tower. Maybe they're up on the Zancudo air traffic control tower. That's not really sandy though.
Yeah, they just said somewhere with like sand. It was very vague. They usually are though.
607 clear traffic tonight.
Okay, well I'll look around. Is there a report on it?
I was told there is one. It's 8 hours ago by flat.
I only see one from 8 hours ago and it's marked for delete.
This one is 38639 under reports. Are you under incidents?
It must be pushed into SCU.
Oh yeah, it might be then.
202. That 1071
Yeah, I can't
Legion
see it.
Square is going to be code 4. 10-8.
That's okay. I'll keep it on the down low and I will try to look around and see if I see anything.
You patrol these areas more, so if you see anything, just let us know.
Yeah, I have a few places I think I can go and look for it. Anything else new?
No, I don't think so. I'm chilling. Taking it a day at a time.
Yeah?
I was on LOA, so I'm just kind of easing back in, you know?
Oh. Well, it's
Yeah,
good to
took a
see
break.
you, and it's good to
I
see
hadn't had a
Echo.
break in like a year plus. So I was just
Yeah, same,
having a
actually.
break. It was nice.
As a matter of fact, it's been like 3 years for me.
Well, that's why I said a year plus, because I can't even remember the last time. The last time I had a break. I don't remember.
Yep. Well.
607 10-7, 2 mics.
I'm kind of seeing somebody.
Oh!
Her name's Kiki.
60876 home.
Pendragon?
Vehicle maintenance.
Yeah.
Or Chanel.
And Dragon.
Okay, I was gonna say it better not be Chanel. I was gonna say, Tessa, don't do that to yourself.
Now, listen.
Listen, I mean, if you listen, I'm sure Kiki Chanel has redeeming qualities. You know, I'm sure she can be quiet sometimes, on rare occasions.
That's a good joke.
When she's not screaming.
Alright, well, I just thought you should know, because Dad knows.
I've never met her, but she's the one with brightly colored hair and
Also,
lipstick.
Dad, Dad's in the ICU. He got...
What the fuck happened to Dad?
I think he got shot last night. He was talking when I left the hospital. And he seemed fine. And then we left to go process, and then I got a text message saying that he went into the ICU, so... I don't know. I'm sure he'll be alright, though.
I heard
Just thought
someone
you should know. I don't know if they told you.
courthouse. I just found 2 more. Are we okay to remove them? Or is
We're
anyone
letting him go
investigating
because,
this?
yeah, we're investigating to see what strain it is because it's probably going to be PD pack.
Okay, firm. Alright.
Oh.
Hello, Spaghetti.
Where's Jenny? There she is.
She's in there. Freddy told me
Is
he's
he
getting
okay?
Jenny edible underwear.
Excuse me?
I told him that's a gift you give somebody you're trying to sleep with.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Mina.
He's gonna
Oh
crush his
no.
heart, Tessa.
She's gonna murder him. Are you kidding me? Why did you tell him to do that?
Dispatch.
Because I enjoy stirring the pot.
Dispatch 608 10-7 Harmony.
Listen, do you know he got Anita a whip?
Ew.
Yeah, but not just like any whip. Like he got like one of those like those, you know, those like ones that, have you ever seen any shows that have like dominatrix in them? I know that sounds weird, but I was watching a zombie show where they solve murder cases, and there was an episode with a dominatrix, and they were trying to figure out who murdered her. But the dominatrix had this like small little like whip that kind of looked like a duster. He gave that to Anita. He said he thought it was a dog toy. He said Wrangler told him it was a dog toy, and he got it from a shop called Swallow.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I told him for future reference, if he gets anything from a shop called Swallow, it's probably a sex toy.
Next place we'll be going will be Spittin'.
I think Jenny is about to stomp on his heart.
No, she was playing along. She was on the phone with him and just like,
Oh no.
oh, you got Anita a gift? I know, you know, she's beautiful redhead.
Dispatch
Don't want to get in your way.
Traffic attempting to catch up. They're speeding through Porter Drive, red in color, 4-door SUV. Continuing southbound Palomino Street.
I want to know what they're saying.
Do you have a ghillie suit? You could get close.
I don't know. The nearest bush is a little too far, I think.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll tell Echo to go over there.
Is this
and then
serial killer thing urgent? Like, should I be going to look now or what?
I think you're fine right now.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Jenny.
Freddy.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you give her edible underwear?
I gave.
You said on the phone you were going to get some. And then you hung up on me.
Well, I didn't get some. Okay, I bought a beautiful necklace, and I gave it to her.
That says something else, Freddy.
Aww.
Yeah, I did. It was a pearl necklace.
What are your intentions with my Jenny?
What are you talking about?
Jenny told us earlier
She's my
that
Jenny
she
and
likes
she's
it
pretty.
when men degrade her, so it's not gonna happen for you, Freddy. I'm sorry.
Is this closed off, guys?
No,
it's open.
good.
If I put my car here, well, you think I'll be okay? It won't like mess with your car?
No, if you pull it out there, it'll be fine. That's what she said.
Okay, well, just so you know, you better treat her right, okay?
Apparently, I'm supposed to not treat her right.
What?
That's what Nina just said. I have to treat her like shit.
That's not right.
I don't know. I'm not. Look, I don't know. We're just gonna. Just wanted to get her a nice little gift. That's it.
Well, I bet you liked it.
I hope she liked my pearl necklace.
What? Oh no.
Dispatch from 431, do we have any SIU units that are currently on duty?
Hey, Miss Lamb.
Hi, how's it going?
It's good. I got a quick, very strange question for you here.
Okay, lay it on me.
Well, I'm here trying out my new brain, so to speak.
We kind of caught him lacking.
Oh, okay. You need help,
I cannot seem to, every time I enter Benny's,
About a week
get
ago, we thought someone
anything
dressed like
to
Titanium and Harmony, and it was just Rami dressing up.
activate.
No, this was definitely him.
Oh.
His voice and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can
shoot.
enter Benny's, but when I'm in Benny's, I cannot select anything from Benny's.
Look for black and white checkerboard and colored Lexus.
When,
Copy.
when you say select, like when you open, you know,
Like it
Benny's
pops
little...
up for me to repair my vehicle, and I cannot select to repair my vehicle, nor can I go through and
Can
look
you,
for any presets or anything else.
Can you enter Benny's?
I can enter Benny's, but then once I'm there, I can't do anything except exit Benny's. Like I'll enter it and it says I need a repair, cost me $7, but I can't actually get it to repair, nor can I toggle through to change my preset and change my vehicle back color wise.
But you can see it?
I can see the menu, I just can't select or scroll or toggle through the menu itself.
I see.
It pops up and then I can't do anything except exit.
I might be able to put you in contact with someone. It's...
I got everything else seemed to be working, but for some reason, when I'm in the Benny's menu, I can't do anything.
I'm wondering if maybe, it's one of them little canary issues. Or perhaps, when you're looking in your car's computer laptop, one of the keys may have gotten unbound.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of figuring, but I can't figure out what it would be.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, maybe enter. I don't know. Or
Yeah,
like
I
the
tried
arrow
toggling
keys on the
through all I
laptop.
could, but I'm thinking it's something I have to actually reselect in the laptop, but I don't know what it would be to actually select it.
Dispatch 0688 to meet in the
That, yeah, that's a good point.
Dispatch 0608 tonight.
You got your eyes open?
No, I don't.
Okay. Could you send me an email?
Yeah, sure. I'll send you one.
I don't know if I can really
Let me
help,
know.
but I'll try.
Hey Tessa.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Tessa.
Okay.
Well-
What's your name for the paperwork and what is it under the bank?
Yeah, it's gonna be under the bank.
Yeah, I don't really know what the fix is for that. It could be canary, but I don't. It sounds like a different thing than the when you know how when people were having this bug out. It sounds like he can enter Benny's with this menu, but it's the the menu that comes up on the left side of the screen. But yeah, it sounds like it might be a keybind issue. Yeah. The fact that it's both is kind of odd.
Dispatch 607. Any actives right now?
None of the dispatch is active, but negative.
His keybind to speak was the same as Benny's. Oh.
Let's make some actives.
Hmm.
Dispatch 607 is going to be 76 to the jewelry store. We're going to take a look at that latest 911. $607.23 to the jewelry store area. I don't see any low flying. I'll code 6 it. Here. Dispatch 607. Did see a low-flying helicopter, but they're out of the area. I didn't see a plane. I don't know if you want to get ATC involved, but 607, 10-8.
Dispatch 2, show me 1038 northbound Palomino Ave with a white and color Land Cruiser. Registration's going to be Vladimir Koskov.
We need 77s, please.
Dispatch 576 MRPD.
I wish that I could see that report so that I could get the full hint. Maybe I'll ask Jenny if she could send it to me.
Hello.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Tessa.
I know it's kind of an SCU thing, but I was wondering if I could help you guys try to find where Ash might be.
Yes, we're just trying to get in contact with Flop so that we have permission to export you to the report and we can send it over.
Okay. All right.
Because we're not allowed to send over the report, so we're asking the detective that owns it.
Oh, I
We're just gonna
understand.
see-
Okay.
Yeah, so we're just making sure that he's okay with it, and then you'll get it sent over to you.
Okay. I have some ideas as far as maybe potential locations or areas of interest, so I'll let you guys know what I find.
For sure. Thank you very much, Tessa. I appreciate it.
No worries. I'm up here a lot, and I figure it's probably somewhere up near Sandy, so...
Yes, yeah, it's somewhere high, so yeah, that would be a good assumption. Let me just send
Alright.
the email, and I'll should be able to send.
Okay. Thank you, Jenny.
Okay. Be safe, Tessa.
Bye. I make no such promises. Goodbye.
Okay, okay, bye.
There's not really anywhere to hide in there, though, is what I'm thinking. Hello.
Sup, T-Mama? How's it going, bro?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. What are you doing? Are you on duty?
I am.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
What's going
Why
on?
are you apologizing for working?
Well, I mean, you sounded really disappointed. I feel bad.
Oh, no, I just wanted to call you and say hi, see how you were doing.
Oh, okay.
See
Well, I
how
mean, we can
things
chat
were
for a
with,
minute.
yo, girl.
Things are good. Not really much new. Just, we hang out a bit, and...
More so interested in the fact of why you didn't tell me about it.
What do you mean? I did tell you about it.
I found out, and then you were like, oh, well, it's really hot in here. And then you ran away, bro.
Did I?
Something like that.
Oh, I don't remember that. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of a weird situation at the moment.
How so?
Dispatch 607, 76, latest.
Well,
Is she a
she's
criminal?
kind of in hiding right now.
Oh.
There's some people after her, so I'm trying to keep
Why are
things
you
a little
in hiding?
bit. She's kind of in hiding.
Don't say Nick Simone. Don't say Nick Simone. Don't say Nick Simone.
No, it's not
Why is
Nick
she in hiding?
Simone.
How the fuck did you hear my internal thoughts?
How am I
This is
supposed
kinda-
to know that was your internal thoughts?
This is hold on. Never mind. I don't want to clog up space. Really though? Really? Kind of weird, Tessa.
You're weird.
You're weird. You literally just said out loud my internal thoughts. I didn't say that.
Oh my god. Okay, well, anyway, she's just, there's some people that have made some threats towards her, and she's been wearing a disguise, and the person that you think I'm dating might not actually be, who you think.
Oh. Well, who are you
I think
dating?
you saw her, dressed as someone named Maggie.
Yeah. So Maggie's not the girl that you're...
I mean, she is, but that's not her real name.
Well, what's her name?
Or her real appearance.
Oh my god. What's her name? I won't say anything, dude.
Her name is Kiki, and she's...
Dispatch 202.
What?
38 northbound Palomino.
You're dating Kiki Chanel?
No, not Kiki Chanel. Why does
Oh
everyone
my
think
God.
that immediately?
Is it the pentagram dragon girl?
Yes, Pendragon.
Pomegranate?
Just please be careful. Like, if you see her as Maggie, please just address her as Maggie.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what she looks like, so I don't think
Okay.
I'll have that
All right.
issue. But yeah, Maggie, huh? Has she been editing Cleo's photos?
Dispatch 202.
Huh?
Codes
Nothing. Never
1037,
mind. Stupid question.
Stranger Street.
Well, I mean, is there anything that I could do about this, Team Mama?
No, it's one of those things where I think
Yo, does she need a place to stay? She should like move in with me for a little bit so I could get to know her and see if she's a good enough person for you.
I don't know about that. You know, I think we're pretty
No,
much covered on
We just had a helicopter
that'd be a
that.
great
fly
idea.
by
No one would ever know
car
see it
level,
coming.
under the tunnel and down.
It would be a good idea, actually.
I want to put her through initiation.
I mean, I could ask her about it if
Drive the helicopter?
it's something that she would want to do,
black and
but
white.
she's already kind of got a place that she's staying.
What direction was it last seen?
How'd you guys meet?
Eastbound?
Uh,
What's the Cerberus area, I think.
You have a
remember
meet
when we
cute?
were having that fight?
You and me?
Yeah,
Which one?
the big one where I, you know,
Was this the
wasn't
Mel one?
sure. Yeah.
Where I made the Tessa song?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
I was kind of mad at you on my birthday, and
So you hooked up with someone to get back at me?
no, oh my God, Jesus. You think I'm that kind of person?
I don't know. That'd be kind of weird.
Okay,
I don't really
all right,
understand how
listen.
that would get back at me.
I wasn't doing it to get back at you. I just didn't have anyone to spend time with on my birthday, and I was sad.
So you
and
hooked
so
up
I-
with someone?
No, I didn't hook up with her at all.
Okay.
I asked for some friends to hang out with on Twitter on my birthday, and it was really depressing. And I just wanted to go metal detecting or have like a little birthday thing. And
Oh, is
so,
that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Metal detecting?
oh my God. Okay, so I got some people down, and she was one of them, and we hung out, and that was, you know, we stayed friends.
Okay. And then it started out as friends, and then it became more than friends.
Kind of.
Why are you so embarrassed about that?
I don't know. It's
It's
I'm
me,
very
Team
private.
Mama.
I just
You are not a... Yeah, but it's me, you know?
well. Now that you know, the whole city's gonna know.
Wow, you have little faith. I didn't even tell anyone that you pooped your pants that one time.
I swear to God, I didn't poop my pants.
But Tessa, I literally saw you take a shit on your floor of your new house.
He did the EMS.
Why do you think I'm a snitch, dude? Name one time I ever snitched about anything.
You are not good at keeping secrets.
Name one time that I've ever said a secret to someone. Let's hear it.
10-4-76.
Literally one time, any secret doesn't even have to be from you. Let's hear it.
I don't. Why is this now a fight?
This isn't a fight. I'm just curious
Okay.
of where my secrets have gone. Hmm?
Well,
Hmm?
fine. I can't think of any right
Okay,
now,
boom. Boom. It's because I'm a man of my word.
but all right. Well,
So let's hear it.
wait. What was the question?
When you guys met, you started hanging out, and then one thing led to another thing, and then other stuff was hanging out, and you guys became more than a thing.
Yeah, I mean, we went on a couple of dates, and I don't know.
Can I take you guys on a date?
You want to take us on a date?
Yeah, I'll fly you around in a helicopter or like a limo or a boat or something.
Oh God.
Don't worry, I'll play tons of music and stuff too.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could, do something.
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it, dude. I think that's gonna go great. Don't worry, I'll hype you up.
Oh, will ya?
I'll hype you up hardcore,
Well, okay. Ow. I'm okay. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, dude.
Oh.
I was just thinking about how you didn't fucking tell me you were in a relationship. But
Okay,
I'm gonna
it was
wingman
like
for
a
you.
day in, okay? Relax.
Yeah, a day in. I fucking call you all the time with my trauma and TE and stuff, dude.
Okay, well, that's you.
Anyways,
You know I'm more
gonna
private than
wingman
that.
for you. Okay?
Okay.
And it's
Well,
gonna
I
be great.
appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I just, you know, it was new.
That's all right. That's all right.
Okay. I think I found an onion.
Tessa and Kiki sitting in a tree. SCISSORING.
Stop it.
First comes love.
No, I'm hanging
Then
up.
comes marriage. Then comes the baby lamb and a baby carriage.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, well, adoption, I guess. Fuck.
Anyone need any 77s? No accidents, all good.
I don't know. Everyone's sterile.
Well, how's
Anyways,
Cleo?
T-Mama. Oh, she's okay.
She get her memories back?
No, but I feel like Cleo losing her memory was like a blessing in disguise kind of thing. I don't know. She just seems like a different person. She seems like a lot happier, and she seems, you know, like she doesn't really want to go back to the person that she was. You know?
Okay.
But you know, every now and then she remembers some snippets and stuff, and she'll, you know, that affects her. But she's doing the best that she can.
Well, are you guys both happy? Oh no. Oh no,
What?
you hesitated.
What?
Why?
I'm trying to think of how to answer this. Okay, I mean, things are complicated with Cleo and I right now. You know, but you know, we're both doing the best that we can. You know, we're staying busy, staying happy. I'm just saving up a bunch of money right now because I'm gonna get myself I'm saving up for a business. I'm gonna do an entertainment business. I'm gonna distract myself with that.
Oh?
Do like TV shows and commercials and radio. I mean, I want to do like a radio channel, kind of like how Simon Radio was,
I like it.
with like talk shows stuff. And you could go on there and talk about animal facts or adoption or whatever, you know, you want to talk about. And you know, little BB can get on there and talk about what it's like being part dolphin or something, or I don't know, stuff like that.
That's a good idea. I like it.
Yeah. So, you know, would you like to make a donation to the to BM Entertainment?
Is that really what you're going with?
I don't know. It's still a work in progress.
BM Entertainment?
I mean, Bryce Miller Entertainment. I mean, what else? I'm spitballing, you know.
I think the
title's a
fishing
work in
spot
progress.
just changed, and I saw like a conga line of people just pass me.
Or are people fishing?
I don't
So you want me to
know.
get my fishing stuff and go down there and try and bait people to do illegal shit?
I was
No, that's all right.
when that popped off,
Okay.
and I saw nothing.
So I
I
take
saw a
it
bunch
you
of
don't want to
people.
make a donation?
I don't really have that much money, but
Tessa,
how much
remember
do you
when
need?
you told me you wanted a Lamborghini and I got you the money for a Lamborghini in 2 days?
Yes. How much do
I
you
remember
need?
that. Oh, I don't know. I mean, anything helps. It's a donation. Who am I to tell you how much to give to me?
Well, I mean, how What does it cost to start up a business?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saving up for a bunch of money so I can, pay my people and pay other people to work. And I'm assuming I'm gonna have to buy some stuff and things. I'm just saving.
All right.
Unfortunately, no one wants to do anything for free in this city. It's probably why everyone's a goddamn fisherman.
Not necessarily. Not a lot of people fish unless there's a tournament, which I think
Dude,
there is
fishing,
one.
the tournaments are stupid. Like they're the
Well, apparently
amount of
so
money
is
you
hunting.
make. I hear if you do like an hour of hunting in a certain way, you get like.
Red told me
you get-
that he had made about $1 million hunting.
That sounds about right. Someone told me the other
It's
day they made
insane.
50 grand in an hour of hunting.
And I'm
is
not
actually-
trying to complain because I do like having stuff to do. It's just,
That's
dang it.
how-
That's a lot of money.
Damn, those hunters make more money than you do, T-Mama. Fucking wild. Oh, I think I'm having a headache. I talked bad about the hunters. Just kidding, I'm okay. You okay, T-Mama?
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at all these people that are fishing at the moment. There's
Damn,
like,
dude.
10-ish people here.
Really? That's interesting. Is there a
Yeah.
tournament going on right now?
It looks like it. There's a lot of people.
Because the tournaments, you make like 10K per tournament and then some.
Yeah.
And they happen like every 2 hours. If I was a
Alright.
filthy grinder, I would do at least like 2 a day, but I'm not, so I do one every. I started doing one like every day, and then I got really bored 3 days in, and now I just don't do it anymore.
Well, I mean, that's understandable.
I just would rather make my money in other ways.
It's kind of a passive thing, and hard to sit still.
Exactly. Passive money. I mean, AirX has been paying great and stuff. And
Yeah.
that's fine. But
Well, I
yeah.
have like 20 people I need to check the license for, so I'm gonna let you
Alright,
go.
I'm
but
coming to help.
Okay, all right. Don't
I'm coming to help.
don't make it chaotic, please.
Name one time I've ever made anything chaotic.
Every time I ever interact with you.
One time. One time. Name a time. Give me an example.
I don't know. Okay, you're
can't
not
think
that
of
bad.
anything.
You just
Exactly.
you literally told me you wanted to come here and bait someone into doing something illegal. So
Hell
please
yeah,
don't do
get
that.
Get those arrests.
I don't want to arrest people. I just want to make sure they're not
I see
doing
a
anything.
ranger thing, like a local thing. I'm gonna lockpick it. So I'm gonna help you out with it.
Don't touch it.
Is this yours?
Okay, I'm hanging up.
Is this yours? I need to know if this is yours or
It's
not.
not mine and it's not yours.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
All right, I won't touch it.
They have visible class 2s, AK-47s on their back, so yeah, easy to spot, all purple.
Alright, I just cleared the city hall. Nothing here, so I'll head over to the east.
Hey guys,
Hey.
how we doing?
Very good. Yourself?
Hi, Tessa.
I'm doing all right. You guys mind if I see your IDs or just
Yeah,
give me
no
your name?
worries.
Let you do Clay's first.
There you go, ma'am.
All right, you are good.
Show you mine. There you go.
Thank you, DJ.
How you been, Tessa? You been good?
I
Chilly?
have.
It's a pretty nice day out today. It's a lot nicer than this
It really
morning.
is. There's so many people here. It's exciting. I like it.
It was raining this morning. It wasn't good.
Oh well, I'm glad it's improved. I'm gonna
It's
go
'cause
do
you're
my
here,
rounds
Tessa, man.
though.
You know, it's 'cause you're here. They must have knew you were coming.
Yeah.
You have
Well.
a pretty warm coat though for such good weather. I do
Yeah,
have to
I
say.
wasn't expecting it to be so warm. It was rainy all day yesterday, so I thought maybe I'd wear my coat, but
Gotta be
I don't know.
prepared, you know.
I might change.
It was nice to see you, Tessa.
Yeah, you guys too. Happy happy fishing.
I got a helicopter landing here in front of City Hall.
Hey, Tessa.
Hi guys.
I do have a fishing license.
I'm proud of you. I appreciate it.
I've had that ever since I got here. I did never lose my fishing license.
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
Landed somebody up and now it's mobile.
And I'm sorry about yesterday. I know you was frustrated.
I gave
Bryce,
you
I
a
swear to God,
necklace,
if that
Tessa.
siren was you,
It's currently trying to land on Palomino Ave over Del Perro Freeway.
Splendid.
Oh, she mad at you, Bryce.
I just out on Palomino.
what did I tell you?
I didn't do that.
Okay, who did it?
I don't know. It was there.
Don't be stupid.
I didn't do that.
Okay. Then who did?
I don't know.
This is
Why are you
not
looking
to
at
be
me like-
touched.
I didn't
Again.
touch it. That wasn't me.
Occupied 4 times southbound Palomino Ave.
I hate you. Do you remember what I said about you coming and creating chaos?
I didn't. What did I? How
you
did I
just-
affect your job? How did I affect your job?
I thought I had backup for a second.
What's your backup?
You were not my backup. You were not a cop. You were not even close to it.
No, but Tessa, check this out.
Get out of the car.
Hey Tessa, how's it going? Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Waddle, waddle.
You're distracting me. You're also you've stolen this vehicle at this point. This is literally joyriding.
Tessa, I didn't steal it. Okay, you literally got in the car and drove away from it.
Congrats, Al.
Don't touch it again.
Paul Ripley, if this is Mickey, he does not have a pilot's license.
Like, I'm
not
serious.
touching it. I'm not touching it.
It's taking off. It's leaving. We have a rogue
Jesus.
helicopter going southbound.
Okay, I got like
literally
30
not
people to check the license of. I can't be distracted.
I could help you.
You're distracting me.
I could help you check
You
these
cannot-
licenses.
You cannot help me.
I'll be like a drug sniffing dog. I know
You-
what drugs smell like.
No.
We're flying just slightly over the traffic lights. We're right southbound Calais Avenue.
Door's locked.
Bryce,
It's getting high. I don't know if it's coming back down. We're still southbound Calais.
you literally
want me to
cannot
help
come
you,
with
say
me.
something.
All right,
If
we're
you don't want me to
right
help,
now.
just say something.
Southbound.
I don't want you to help.
Boulevard. Oh my! They're going onto the greenery. We're crossing over
Alright.
the Perta Freeway onto incorrect lane of travel.
Oh, God. Now you're going to be all toxic. Okay.
Oh, they're flying up. We can't follow.
Guess I'll just go home
Never
to my
mind, they're
semi-abusive relationship. That's not a relationship. Not help out my best friend who I haven't talked to in a while.
Oh my God. Get in the car.
No, she would.
Eastbound Innocence. Right. Southbound. Alta Street.
You're so stupid.
Yeah, but you love it.
Into the canal. Down into the canals underneath Alta.
Slow down, dick.
They're continuing.
Is that all the police?
In the canals.
Oh, look. A red fishing rod.
Oh, let's go fuck him up, Tesla.
Oh, they went into open water.
Open water where?
We're by Autopia Parkway going into.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. You mind if I just get your license?
Yeah, sure.
Do you need additional? You don't know. We can't see them run.
Which direction from here do I need to go?
Southbound.
South?
South towards the barrio and the
All right.
the silos that they have up out south. Yep. They're on just on in straight.
Thank you, Lucas. And then what I'll do is I am gonna need to take a look at your fishing rod.
Yeah, I kind of attached like a hook to it, and now I can't remove it.
Oh,
You.
This is a fish we can't have. So when you get a shotgun salmon, you gotta let him go.
Yeah, so I
okay,
opened the
friend? You gotta say
chest
goodbye.
earlier, and I put a hook on it just to try it, and now it's stuck.
The police helicopter run.
Can you like
Okay.
cut the
Exactly.
cord?
You have to name him first and kiss him.
Here, let's talk over here, sir.
All right.
They're flying the other way now, Ripley. The U-turned.
So there is no way to remove that, unfortunately. But can I ask why you put that hook on there to begin with?
I don't know. I wanted to see what it does.
Okay.
Again, they're going the same way.
When you got your fishing license, were you informed that there's certain things that you can't fish with?
Yeah, fishing nets.
And treble hooks?
A what?
The hook that you just attached to the fishing rod.
It's called a treble hook?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. Have you ever been arrested for anything before?
Yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, not for fishing.
Alright, well... So my main issue is that, you know, the use of a treble hook is a felony.
Okay.
And it is a felony that comes with the loss of a fishing license.
Oh, really? I only
Yeah.
got my fishing license yesterday.
Hey, firm, they're now northbound over the Los
You
Santos
did?
Freeway.
Yeah.
So what's our
Can I just give you the rod and you get rid of it or something? Give me a fine or something?
4 or 5 people in there. I think they had 4 people and 1 person was carrying.
Well, I could.
Yeah, I mean they could be
And
shot
let's
down
say
for
I never do that mistake again, and
Well, the thing is, I can't take the hook off of the rod at this point. So
yeah, but I could give you the full rod, and it doesn't matter at the end of it.
okay.
607-76 the bolt.
If you're willing to do that, I'm willing to work with you on it.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Where you at, Ripley?
It's currently over the U-Tool northbound.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. But just so you know, the treble hooks are definitely illegal. You should not be attaching them to your fishing rods.
Okay.
You know, they give you an unfair advantage over others, and they also cause potential damage to the fish that you reel in. So when you're catching and releasing,
right,
those protected species that you might reel in, they're not going to be able to go back into the wild and thrive again.
Yeah, that
So-
makes a lot of sense.
Okay, just so you understand what's the big deal about all that. I understand that it seems silly to have a fishing hook be, you know, a felony, but even just possession of a fishing hook like that is a misdemeanor. So,
So what should we do with it?
so if you do obtain one from, you know, any like treasure chests or anything that you might find out here, or if you find one on the ground or something, I would recommend that you take it straight down to Mission Row PD and turn it into the little mailbox we've got out front.
Okay. That makes sense.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna cut you a break here. I will put a little mark on your profile that states that, you know, you were seen with one, you were informed, and you know not to do it again. If it does happen again, then it will be the loss of your license and jail time, okay?
I understand. Thanks a lot.
Alright.
That's
Well,
so
I
nice of you.
appreciate your honesty, Lucas. Oh my goodness, everyone's yelling. Radio gets so
Who's
loud
yelling?
sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's what we'll do today, okay?
Thanks a lot.
You're
You're
welcome.
always so helpful.
When you were the one I saw the other day, right?
Yeah, you're actually the one who
Yeah.
got me the license.
Yeah, okay. Out of curiosity, who issued you that fishing license?
Your partner, I believe.
That'd be me.
Oh, you know, now I remember.
Oh.
We had you get the fishing license through the mayor, I think.
Right.
I think I remember what happened there. Okay, that would explain why you weren't aware. Okay.
Well, I know we talked about the fishing nets. That I remember. If we talked about the hook, then I'm sorry.
I don't recall
really-
mentioning the hook. So that would be
Right.
on me, to be completely honest with you. So that's a little
Sir-
bit more why I'm willing to work with you.
Sir, are you sniffing something?
Trying to see if I smell any narcotics
Yeah,
on
he's
you,
my
sir.
drug sniffing dog.
Oh, is that a fucking jet? What
That's
the?
right. You see what happens when people fish illegally?
Yeah.
Don't do it. Otherwise,
I won't.
You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes next time
Oh.
we're done with you.
Are you gonna kill me over
Yep.
illegal fishing?
No.
Is that-
Don't
is that a-
mind
is
him.
that a
He's
threat?
stupid.
Have they come out of the tunnel?
Yeah, they
All right.
continuing westbound.
He's
Thank you,
harmless.
Tessa.
He's not gonna
Trail.
do
They're
anything.
almost to the Great Ocean Highway.
All right. You have a good day.
You too. Hey guys.
Hey, girl.
Howdy doody.
They are.
All right. We're just gonna go down the line here. You sir, do you have your ID on you?
I do. One moment. Can you get it from my back pocket by chance?
Do you mind if I do that?
Eastbound, rather, along the Cassidy Trail. They're now hovering.
I'm a bounce, but you're.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Good luck with your rash.
What? Oh my God.
I thought that was it. Yeah. What?
Here, I can actually hand it to you now.
Temporarily lost visual of them.
There you go.
Thank you.
No
Damn
problem.
it, they just knew what to do with that helicopter.
Is it okay if I continue while you search?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm not here to hold you guys up. I just want to make sure everyone's doing things the proper way.
Yeah, honestly, we have one man here who doesn't have a license, but he's not fishing. He's just joining in. and having a friend.
Oh, okay. What's your name, sir?
They turned around a second
Me, I'm
time.
Pen Sharp.
And then I.
Is there a reason you don't have a license?
I'm still relatively
Well,
new
you
to the
seen them on
city,
Meet
so
Them
I
on
just
Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, I just
didn't
brought him
grab
along.
one, and so I just didn't come. I just didn't fish.
Okay. Well, I mean, you don't have any issues on your record. I could issue you a temporary one for 500 if you want.
Oh, that'd be so. You know what? I'll pay for that. Can I give you cash for that? Is that fine?
I mean, I could charge you. It's something that goes through a transaction, if that would be okay. I just need your state ID.
It's yeah. Here, I'll just go ahead and I'll hand this to you. You don't mind? Here you go.
All right, if we're VCB,
All right, 32560.
vault, so I'm gonna hop back over.
Yeah, we'll get you a temporary one, even though you don't have a rod, and I'll let you fish a little bit. How about that?
Okay.
I'm not really worried about the tournament. I'm just here for the nice people and the environment show.
Same, dude. Really only come here for chest. I release every fishy I can.
There you go.
Thank you so much. There you go. There you go, pal. Now you got a temporary light. How long
Alright.
does this last?
24 hours. So I have to do a little bit of paperwork here. Mr. Sharp, do you have your ID?
Yes, I do.
Hello.
There you go.
32425.
How's it going, guys?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Not bad, chilling.
Thank you
Hello,
so much,
Ranger.
officer, for helping us here. How you doing there, pal? Hey.
Oh, hello.
Have you
There
been?
you go. And now if anyone asks if you have your fishing license, you just show them that.
Fishing, huh?
that's good.
Gotcha, yeah, goes here.
And it'll last 24 hours. I'd recommend though, if you want to do fishing and like hunting activities, you go to the town hall and you purchase a more permanent license. I think
Yeah,
they
Pug
last
was
like
telling
60
me about
days. I'm not
that.
entirely sure.
Is it 60
Yeah,
days?
we'll take care of it after we fish here, officer.
Oh, are you okay?
Are you... Oh god, those things bite you. Hey, watch out, pal. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Oh my god.
Oh.
You okay? Did he get your thumb?
He went for my finger. That was scary.
Oh god.
All right. All right. Let's go next down the line.
What's up, girl?
You got your
Just
ID?
go ahead and put my ID in
Yeah,
my
I
back
can.
pocket, please.
Okay.
I'm not afraid, you know. I know you're just here for the proper thing.
All right. Let me check that. Wait. Oh.
Those big fishes, guys. You gotta sit real low when you try to pull that weight in.
All right. You are all set.
Thank you.
And then you in the green jacket.
Howdy doody. 1 second, I don't want to hit you with the fishing rod. Let me
That's
see here
okay.
now.
Happens a
go.
lot actually.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, you can use my fishing rod now. So try that one out. And then you know what? Keep
Irish,
that,
you
pal.
are
Keep
good.
Yeah, I know there is a poaching charge on there from a long time ago.
Well, it looks like you got your fishing license back anyway, so you should be
Yeah.
set.
All good after that. What
I might
caliber
go
is
run and
the,
grab another pole here.
is that a
keep it to
scar
the
on your back?
Okay.
It is, yeah.
What caliber is it?
It's
You know,
560.
I just
It
shoot
looks-
the
yeah.
guns. I don't really know too much about them.
He's
It's
sure
very
his scar
nice.
is chambered in 556.
353 radio check.
Suppose I should probably learn about that, but
I play a lot of video games in my apartment. I could be totally wrong.
all I know
Does
is
she have a machete?
10-2, I think they're all on.
I do have a machete.
I do too.
Okay,
It's worth having up here.
I punched a pretty ginger lady in the face at Ubu Cafe, then she sold me it for discount.
Wait, what the
Oh,
hell?
that's quite a story.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
So do you like going
All right,
fishing?
I gotta go down the line. Looks like I got a lot more people, but you guys take care.
Yeah,
Be
yeah.
safe, okay?
Be
Alright,
safe,
thanks,
lady.
officer.
Be good noodle.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have your ID on you?
Yes, I do.
Whenever you get a chance, I'd like to take a look.
There you go.
All right, looks like you got your fishing license.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Alright, dispatch at 10-8 is going to be continuing south along Del Perro Freeway, emerging Elysian Field shortly.
Just go, just go.
Just go because don't ask why. Just go.
Going to be taking
Ugh.
the off-ramp southbound.
Hi, guys.
Continuing back
Hi,
on
Tessa.
Fields.
Has everyone got
We
their
love Tessa.
license?
No,
Yes,
because there's
ma'am.
no
Here's
judge
mine
and there's no
first.
one. So give me one.
There's literally
We're going westbound on
there is a
Elysian
judge
Field, crossing
around.
Moontown overpass.
He's always busy. He never answers the phone. It's Adams. I know him. He never answers.
busy.
Have you tried any of the county clerks, the mayor?
They're not around. I've been trying to get a license for
Yes,
some time.
go westbound Elysian Fields, Moontown overpass. Going to be a
And I've been waiting for someone to
like
pop around like
Louis-
yourself to give me a
Louis,
temporary one.
two-door vehicle.
But your solution is just to fish anyway in the meantime?
No, I was waiting for one of you guys.
Okay, but you're actively fishing without a license.
I am
Gonna be continuing
because
westbound
I was hoping
about
you'd give me a
Florida
temporary
Freeway
license.
northbound.
I'm a fisherman. That was when I came to the city. I was
Break
like, I
out
like
was hard
fishing.
moved
It's one
on
of my
from
hobbies.
eastbound,
I was
using
hoping
Alpha 4
someone could
merging
help me.
onto Dutch London, heading back on
Okay.
eastbound the Port
Well, I'll
Freeway.
be right with you. I'm gonna get
Can you
these
catch
guys
a fish?
taken care of first, and then I'll
Alrighty.
Would you
We
like
can
my
talk.
ID again?
Right, he's
Yeah.
continuing north on the quarter.
hold on.
Get a license.
We're approaching a red bridge
much are they?
soon.
I don't know.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, thank you, Alice.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm taking the exit towards Integrity Way. Stand by.
I'll go next,
Eastbound.
Miss Tessa.
How have you been, Tessa?
I've been
We haven't
good.
seen you in a while.
Now eastbound on
It's been hard for me to get out here, actually, but things have been
Oh,
okay.
Tessa,
Staying eastbound
we
on
saw
the
the
Pearl Freeway,
coolest
passing
bus
Integrity
earlier,
Way Tunnel.
right? We're doing a tournament, and 2 cops come down from the mountain. These guys were fishing with red rods. Oh my god, absolutely busted. Try to get in the car, they get tasered, they go down, they get down in cuffs. It was amazing. Y'all came out here like
It was like a
vultures.
sting operation
Oh.
for fishing poles. It was pretty cool.
That's awesome. Do you know which officers were involved?
50 hard. He stalled out.
What?
Damn it.
Ooh, I would be remiss if I just. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm gonna.
It
butcher
wasn't
I don't know.
you, so slipped
Yeah.
his mind.
Yeah.
Was it the Rangers or anything, or was it just
No, it wasn't
officers?
Rangers. It was just officers.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start getting
All right.
vehicle. All
right, Willie,
fast
you got
food
yours,
in
brother?
case
Yeah.
anything happens.
Yeah, you go.
Secondary, southbound, Elysian Fields Freeway.
Is there any other
Tess, you been
additional
catching
points
everybody
back up?
There you go.
acting naughty?
Couple people. You know, I think people are still doing some not so good things, but they're kind of getting away with it because they're pretty good at hiding it.
Gotcha. How bad is the red fishing rod? Little problem.
Well,
there going on?
I did actually confiscate one just down the line, that way, so I'm okay with that. For the most part, though, I've noticed it's been people behaving.
Oh, good. Good. Where's old Han at? Where's your partner in crime?
I don't think they should be. Don't give them ideas.
Oh my god, Alice, I'm so sorry. Alice,
Oh my.
I'm sorry, I slipped. It's slippery, the
Ma'am,
rocks.
it was my honor.
Oh my god,
The pleasure
I am
was
so
mine.
sorry. Are you okay?
Yes, Cooper does it to me all the time.
What? No, I do
Yeah,
not
he
beat
always
women.
punches
I
her.
do- no,
Are you all right though? Like genuinely?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
I'm.
You got quite the kick, girl.
Yeah. I slipped and I was like, oh my god, I need to get my footing.
She said
Oh,
no
anyway.
sitting during the fishing tournament.
I was about
What was the question?
Where's your partner in crime, Han at?
Oh, I don't know. He got married recently, so I think he's been honeymooning.
Huh. Him and
okay,
you.
that'd be the case.
Crazy timing.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Coop's married now.
I'm not.
That's not true. We're not married. But he did ask me to be his girlfriend this morning, and then he did punch me off a waterfall, and I hit
dog's
my
going
head really
crazy.
hard.
You know what it's
I don't
like,
want
huh,
to talk
Tessa?
to all of your best friends.
Yeah.
He's slippery.
It's slippery. It's slippery slope, you know?
Yeah, it was probably a me problem. I probably slipped,
Yeah.
and your fist, as you reached out to grab me, just punched me in the face.
That feels terrible. I feel really bad.
Maybe
All
next
right.
time you're chasing a car full of camo people, you just swerve
you
off
get 'em
to
from
the
the
side out of control.
Oh, yeah, maybe. We'll see. All right. Well, I gotta keep going down the line,
Yeah, do your
but you
thing, do your
guys
thing.
take
Bye,
care,
Tessa.
okay?
Good to see you
Tessa.
again.
Right, got you. And are they heavy? Are they very heavy?
All right.
Yo.
Do you have your ID?
Yeah.
He's running under.
So you guys didn't get married?
There we go.
Okay, Willie. I'm driving under.
How much does the temporary license cost, officer?
I got a jet ski.
I was
No, Willie, what? No way.
I'm just here for the fun.
195. Go, guy on
Yeah,
a
you
bike.
are.
Get him.
When does Bad Boy start? I don't remember.
5 after, 15, 55, 25 after, 25.
Gunpound.
35 after. You good?
Yes, I hear.
It's one of those. 45 after, maybe?
Oh shit. Missed it.
I changed my mind.
Okay. You're allowed to. Free.
Freedom of speech or not speech.
Less than 2 weeks ago.
That is the question.
Sorry, I got flustered. I was trying to send Willard a picture on email, and I accidentally turned off my tablet and then exposed my passcode.
For real?
I can feel my feet
Yeah,
getting
which
all
like it's really
pruned.
easy to guess, but
1, 2, 3 again.
might as well have been. I mean, what are they gonna do?
You
Freaking
wear
steal
socks?
my iPad.
You're
Steal my
supposed to
drawers.
load the proper report.
Never seen anybody wear socks?
No show socks?
No show socks.
Busted.
Wow.
She does love her no-show socks.
Wow.
Alright, I sent the email though.
That's kind of mad.
I used to have a dog that would just tear those things up.
Mad.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting something completely different.
Hide them all over the house.
I'm tempted to say something, I'm not gonna say it.
I thought you said pair them up, and I was actually really impressed with the dog
Pair
that
'em
would
up.
pair
Oh,
socks. I would 100% have a dog that would pair socks for me.
I'm in love, Alice.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
I was expecting
Pair
completely different.
socks.
but I'm in
Oh, God.
love with what it
He's
is.
yelling.
That's
You
so
know,
crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Be really
Is it in the
cool.
right direction?
Okay, so he had the fishing hook attached to a rod, but he was in a hunting
No, I said it was
situation.
Okay,
That's
I was
what
gonna
I
be
thought
like,
you'd
that's the crazy,
said.
especially for colorblind. Like that's incredible. What they all
What
have
else?
good at that
different
shit.
prints.
Let me know what else.
Yeah,
Maybe
they do it by
more
patterns and
identifying as
shades
you,
of
though,
grey,
Other
apparently.
than a hat.
Oh my god.
Go! No, 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 no,
Do you want
no.
your
It's
hair?
gone.
Can you make the hat camo?
I was thinking of doing that or a camo
Oh.
shirt, maybe?
I've never been
Or,
lucky
like,
in those
do you want,
tournaments,
like,
man.
hair peeking
I
out?
don't know if I joined the tournament.
Do you have hair?
Didn't join the fucking
I
tournament.
don't know. I might
So,
have. I might have.
alright. So I've
Oh
looked
my
over
God.
your
Long hair?
profile and such, and I've determined that you've had a couple things happen in the
That's why I
past.
gargled.
Within the last 2 weeks, actually.
What did you just say?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I have never been gargled.
do you mind explaining the
I was
if you-
holding stuff for some people, and I was accused for unlawful stuff, and I was still waiting for my lawyer to contact someone and organize something to happen.
Boggle?
Because they couldn't prove
Okay.
anything.
Bugle?
It was the cops.
The Daily Bugle?
Alright.
What did she
I can
say?
issue you a temporary license today.
Mhm.
But I'm a little bit
Oh, you got some food on me.
irritated that you have decided to illegally fish. You know, when
Oh shit.
it's technically you're not supposed to be.
I know, but it's like a hobby thing, and I've been waiting for one of them to show up, either Clark or George or anything, to be fair.
I don't have issues finding judges. I know a lot of people try to make that excuse, but I see a judge daily.
Really?
Yes.
Like, I'm always around City Hall, and I never see one. Either some of them go in duty, and they just go off duty, and that's it.
Or they're busy almost straight
Always
away,
busy, yeah.
aren't they? Last time I needed my vendor's license, the judge.
I mean, this
was
Emma is
busy all
awake
the
right
time.
now, but other than that, I don't get to see people very
Well, I
often
do know that
on
the
it.
mayor can issue them to you.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
true.
I know that.
Super go suggested.
But
She's
normally
she's
she's
been
not
awake
awake. Now
pretty
she's awake.
frequently.
Yeah.
Brownie?
No, when she's awake, I'm not. I know when, you know, I'm working with the mayor. But she's not awake when I'm awake. If it makes sense.
She is right now.
Yeah, yeah, I can get it now.
The forehead.
Possibly.
I might waterboard him.
but yeah, I just seen that awake. She's awake right now, but she went like a couple moments ago.
Yeah, she was. Was it her that was busy when earlier on?
Sorry?
It's possible.
She wasn't
Yeah.
around early on.
There was 5 on the list, and 3 of them was busy.
No,
at
the rest
least
of them
or
were
something.
lawyers,
The lawyers.
and
The lawyers were
the
free.
judge who was also busy and he was available. I called him. I couldn't get hold of him.
Dude, it's
Yeah,
not
I'm
good.
getting shit. This is not a good tournament. I wonder if when
I
there's
think they're
more
screening
people,
their calls
It
at
spreads
me,
it out.
mate.
yeah.
Sorry?
I think they're screening their calls.
Have you gotten anything yet, Coop?
So they see it's you.
No, man, nothing.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I can issue you a temporary license, but I am gonna put on your profile that you have been talked to about this.
Yeah.
And if you are found to be fishing without a license after the fact, it is gonna be. This is. I just want to make you understand that this is something that comes with jail time.
Yeah.
Typically. And I want you to
Alrighty.
understand the severity.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm cutting you a break here, even though I
Yep,
could
I
just,
appreciate it.
haul you off to jail. The other thing, since you do have this charge on your record, I'm
Yep.
gonna take a look at your fish real quick
Yeah, of course.
and just verify, okay?
Should. Yeah.
But I liked where you were going with the
We just
driver
wanna-
saying maybe
I'm
Yeah.
just looking for the
allowed it
fish,
for
by the way.
years.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, looks like we're good.
Other one maybe don't.
Can I get your state ID?
29705. Was that charge? Yeah, got you. Done.
Okay, let me get the paperwork.
600, nearly $600, I think, something like that.
Oh, that's not so bad, is it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, I can get one as well then.
How long is
I
the temporary license
fish with
for?
you.
24 hours.
Okay, so basically after this we need to see the mayor.
29705, right?
It'd almost be like doing a dodo job
Oh, my
without even being hired.
my state ID.
Or having a license.
Yes.
Do you think he has a driver's
Yes,
license for dodo even?
297. What did I say?
05 297.
Yeah, 29705. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
Can I
you.
get one as well, please, miss?
What's your state ID?
It's 29735, which is how I know what his was.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah, second day in the city, no?
Not quite anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time since then.
Echo 27, 24 Maldini is vaccinate. You should defend your
Alright, give me a moment, I'll get you your charge.
Cool.
What's your full name?
Get some help.
It's Janet Anderton.
Dude, you're being toxic.
You want my ID?
If you don't mind.
Fuck, man. Is that a dolphin? What is it in the water?
There you go.
You're wearing blue like a dolphin right now, actually.
Okay. We gotta be getting close to the time, yeah?
Oh, because his hair's falling out?
Yeah.
None but a Tessa, dude.
There you go.
At least throw
Thank you
that
very
bone.
much.
Thank you, Winter.
Nice. If I can get a bus in tomorrow, I can go fishing now.
Let me check it. It might be mine.
Damn.
10223.
No, you know what? This went from being the worst fishing tournament for
Fishy.
Where did you find mine?
If I catch a bigger fish than you, will you be jealous?
So look at the glass half.
Everyone catches bigger fish. I never get anything good.
And I got kicked.
That's because you're a big fish already.
Ah, I know what you mean.
Said the tadpole
Where's
over here.
this?
Right where I am. Say that.
My bad.
My bad. Instead of Alex.
Any luck yet, Donnie?
What's up?
Any luck yet?
No, I don't. No treasure chest at least, but a lot of fish.
Okay. Well, it's something.
Yeah, better than nothing.
Was it Tessa that called me earlier today?
I've gotten a lot of fish, but they're all very low quality.
Be on it. Is that why you get on there?
I'm always donating my fish.
Because you don't want your dirty secret.
And I give them away
Oh
usually.
my god.
Do you give it to
Runoff?
Uwu normally?
Normally. But my friends that were in Uwu are no longer in Uwu.
Oh, they're not. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, they are, but they don't work really. We can't see each other often.
All right. You sir in the brown. Do you mind giving
hello.
me your ID?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, PD.
There you go.
Everyone moves on.
Oh god, it picks him up.
It's because I don't come in the city very often. It feels like everyone moves on so quickly.
I mean, everyone is doing something else now.
All right, Donnie, you're good. Thank you.
Thank you.
I bet better life remains.
Hello.
Hey there, you got your
You guys
ID.
got any food?
Oh, it's in my car. I can go get it real quick.
Food.
If you don't mind, you can wait till you reel in if you want.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
So you mind
Yeah,
running
we'll
if you want?
yeah, we'll just go down
I
next.
think.
There you go.
Oh.
Thank you, Chelsea.
Thank you very much.
Oh, heck yeah, I came in second.
I came in first.
All right,
What?
perfect.
Yeah!
Congratulations.
Happy.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so happy.
And what's your name, ma'am?
See, I don't.
My name is Wrigley. Give me one moment and I'll get my ID.
I never
Pepper's in my bag.
Oh my god! I'm
Oh,
so
be
sorry.
careful.
I'm
Be
so
careful.
sorry.
I get it. I get it. I came in first. Don't have to be jealous, Wrigley.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I could use it.
I dropped you a cheesecake.
It's
on
awful
the ground.
slippery over here on this bank, I think.
It really is.
Yeah.
All right, Wrigley, you are good.
Thank you.
Ooh, careful.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you, Felix.
You never come first?
There we go.
Felix, did anyone tell you you remind them of Amelia Earhart in that hat?
What? This is the hat I like to wear when I go bicycling.
I don't know. You look like a pilot.
It's a kick-ass hat.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much. All right.
That's what it is.
Wow.
I think
What
we're
did I
done,
need for
right?
you, ma'am?
Oh my
Oh,
There you
shit,
go.
that's
$8,500. Hell yeah.
Oh, also, is there a way to get a ridiculous note taken off of my profile?
I saw nothing. You're quite right. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Who
Yeah,
put
I
this
don't
on
know
here?
why.
Donnie.
I think it
Huh?
was
What'd you say?
I can't remember his name.
Ricardo.
He was head of PD Tow, and I think he recently became a cop.
Oh, jeez. All right, I can certainly remove that for you.
Oh, thank you so much. I get a lot of judgment for that.
Okay, that's been deleted.
Oh, thank you so much. What was your name?
Corporal Tessa Lamb.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Corpleton Lamb.
You're very welcome. Thank you guys for, behaving and not doing anything silly. And,
yeah, absolutely.
you all take care, okay?
Thank you for everything you do for wildlife.
Hey, officer.
Hmm?
We could just use if you could just push your vehicle out of that
Oh,
ditch.
yeah. Here, I'll, let me go
thanks.
get my car.
Excuse you, miss. What was your name?
Corporal Tessa Lamb.
Okay, can I see your ID? We want to just let people know how awesome you were today.
There you go.
Conducted yourself very
Thank you.
professionally and kindly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you did a
appreciate
great
it.
job.
Appreciate the shit out of
Oh,
it.
well, you're very welcome. I'm glad that I stopped by right when I did, because I saw everybody switching spots, I think.
Oh, is that what's
Oh,
going
yeah?
on?
Also, just so you're aware, I don't know if anyone announced it. I know it doesn't get, it doesn't tell everyone, but the tournament did end.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That does help,
I
yeah.
don't know if you guys wanted to
really
stay
helps.
here beyond that,
Thank you
but...
for letting us know.
Either way, yeah, we appreciate it. You work out here quite often?
I try to get out here as much as I can.
Okay, well,
Um,
yeah, you definitely should You should come join us sometime, huh?
Well,
if you ever have some time.
I will join you guys just to check fishing licenses and whatnot, but I don't actually go fishing. It's not a thing that I do.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean, though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You can see you more often.
Yeah,
Yeah,
certainly.
Tessa, you should join our Rocket League team.
Oh. Oh, is that so?
Yeah, down
All
at
right.
I just showed him Rocket League at Dean's World. That's
Pudge's
Okay. I gotta go help
All
some
right.
people. They're stuck, I think.
Take care, Officer Lamb.
Oh, is it worse now?
Yeah, it was. It
Hmm.
fell off even more. I think I'm gonna have to call a tow truck.
No, we might be able to get it. Could someone get in it and try to drive backwards? It's an ASEA, so we might have trouble. Y'all good?
I have some snacks for you.
Snacks? I love snacks.
Yeah, so I work at the Koala Confections booth, so I'm gonna give you my salted caramel cupcake and one of our chocolate koalas.
Oh, heck yeah. Now you're speaking my language.
And how would you feel about a free Shrugway excessive combo?
Oh, well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, thank you. You look
Yeah, I have an
you
ASEA too, and I know how bad it is on hills, so I understand your troubles.
Ugh, thank you. Yeah, see, Felix, you shouldn't drive an ASEA. Not on hills.
I like my car. I mean, I like my dilettante.
It's not a bad car. It just, it does not like hills.
Yeah, it's a car, and that's pretty
It,
much all I can use to
that's
describe it.
yeah. That's how I would describe it too. It's a car.
Oh, thank you so much. You have no idea
Yeah,
how much you
you
saved us.
saved us, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm gonna have so much food. Hold on,
Yeah,
I gotta
no,
put some
you
away.
don't have enough food now.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of snacks courtesy of Koala Confections.
And Shrugway.
And Shrugway.
All right. Well, thank you.
Hell yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You guys take care, okay?
You have a good one.
I will. Oh man, I gotta do ranger stuff. That was fun. I miss doing that. Navos, thank you for the gifted sub to Arvinart, and Mercedes, thank you for the 18 months. Charmed Kitty Cat, thank you for the 24, 2 heckin' years. Welcome back as well. And I think that's us all caught up. Oh, there's Patrick. Right on time, Patrick. Hello?
Hi, I just remembered something that I forgot to tell.
Okay.
It's still about why Samuel left his little encampment.
Uh-huh.
He also said that 2 days after he met with Honey, while he was meeting with someone else, the therapist Bob Ross, when he left 2 days later, 2 of Honey's friends showed up unannounced. So he thinks they might have been watching him.
By chance, do you know their names?
The people that he met up with unannounced?
And what they were driving?
No, I don't, unfortunately. I wanted to
Okay.
ask, but I didn't get the chance.
Alright.
But like I said before, if it's two of Ani's friends, if I had to guess, and I'm only speculating here, I can't prove anything, I would say it's either Kenneth and Betty, because I know those three are very often together. But that's only me speculating, so don't take that with a grain of salt.
Right. Okay. I appreciate the information. I'm a little concerned because I had some people drive up on me when I went up there too, and I'm not sure who they were. Remember when I started screaming when I was on the phone?
Yeah, I remember. All I heard you
I
say is
was
the name
I was standing by that
Kyle?
tree looking at it, and two people drove up in a dark car, like a black.
Well,
It looked like a Washington,
I know Kenneth has an
and
old car.
I don't know if it
I don't
was.
think it's a Washington. I don't know.
One of them said his name was Lance, I think, and then the other one said his
Lance?
name was Kyle Rogaine, which I couldn't verify if it was Kyle Rogaine, but I do know him.
Yeah, I don't know either of his names.
But they were just acting real weird. And they
Yeah, no,
followed me
I
to
don't
the
know either.
city.
The heck?
They weren't very quiet about it.
That's weird.
It's just weird. I don't know. I'm still trying to piece that together. It's something I'm looking into, but we'll see.
Yeah. That's weird that you told me there was two people and two people snuck up on you. Strange coincidence.
They told me they thought I was following them, but I didn't even see them, so I don't know. They seemed friendly though. Just
Well,
odd.
they always do. Yeah,
I don't know.
that is weird.
We'll see. We'll see what's going on.
Yeah.
I am gonna keep an eye on that area though, still.
Yeah,
Even though
especially
he
if,
left.
Yeah, the people who were, well, the police suspects watching might still be around. Never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's another one of the main reasons why he moved out, because he felt he was being watched by people that he thinks might be dangerous.
Well, I probably didn't help him either. I may have made him uncomfortable also. I was worried that it was me that made him leave.
Oh, right.
Because I had been going up there. I know I don't want to be pushy, but I had been stopping by just to, see if everything was okay.
Right.
And kind of hoping that I might run into him.
Oh,
But
which
I'd
is
only
exactly what
stopped by.
spooked him.
Yeah, I'd only stopped by twice. So I don't know. I don't feel like it was me. Because I never saw him there.
Yeah.
Hopefully it wasn't.
Hopefully not. I mean, from what he said, it's the two people that spooked him, so.
Alright.
Those that he thinks are watching him. And I would not like thinking someone's watching me either.
Yeah. Especially not them.
Especially not them.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for the info. I'll let you go.
You're welcome. No problem. You're welcome.
Alright, bye, Patrick.
Bye, Tessa.
What type of egg-eating snake am I looking to get? So most likely an African egg-eating snake. The Indian ones are a lot harder to find, especially captive bred. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for one that is actually captive bred. I don't want a wild-caught one. And I know a lot of them are actually imported, so I'm being very careful about that and the source. But there's
Dispatch 253 10-8.
there's like 10 different localities of egg-eating snake in Africa. There's Egyptian ones, which are Daisy peltis vazi, and that's probably going to be what I'm going to get, because there is a person that sells them captive bred, which is obviously what I'm looking for. But it depends whether or not they have any available.
Dispatch 202 1076 to Ugo.
So it's, I need to get the enclosure set up first before I even consider getting the snake at all. So most of the money is going to go towards the setup and getting the supplies that I need.
One individual wearing a yellow kind of suit.
I didn't say exactly. I did say it was going to be an African egg-eating snake, captive bred, and potentially an Egyptian one. So that locality, Daisy peltis vazi. They also have Daisy peltis ganzi, which is probably the most common one. But they don't have a lot of pattern on them, and they kind of are just a brown snake. Whereas the bazi are kind of like really patterned, and they have an interesting look to them. And then there's Daisy peltis scabra, which is similar to the bazi. I don't know where it's from. They're all like the same species. They just have like a little different area that they originate from in Africa. And it causes them to vary a little bit in color and size.
The back door where they're hiding. Stand by. You
So,
might need a deck board.
we'll see. I don't know. It all depends on what's available. A lot of African egg-eating snakes are imported from Africa, and that's not what I'm looking for. I don't want an imported animal. What I would like to do is get one that has been bred in captivity. Hopefully in the US, because I don't want to ship overseas or anything. So yeah, there's a lot that goes into a snake like that, but it's what I want. It's what I've been researching. I've been looking into it for months. And it's what I've decided. So. There's also not a lot of information on this particular species as far as like care. So the husbandry is going to be a little difficult to dial in, but I think I'll be okay. I have enough reptiles that I'm, you know, I think I'm capable of figuring it out. Yes, I am very much against that law. I think it's stupid, and it causes a lot of issues for people that are doing things correctly.
495, show me back 10-8.
And it literally, it would mean that if that law passed, if I ever had to move, like if something happened and I had to move back, like with my mom or something at any point, or, you know, me and Harms had to change states or whatever, I literally could not take all my pets. I would be breaking the law. And that's incredibly
I don't know
dumb.
what the fuck this guy looks like. Give me a second.
I would have to either rehome them within the state of Washington, or I would have to euthanize them. Neither of those are options to me.
Something, so he's a part of it.
Or don't get caught. Well, I mean, that's fair, but also, Jesus, like, I'm not trying to go to jail just because I need to move, you know? So that law is horrible, and I genuinely hope that it does not pass. They snuck it into another bill. And And I think there was enough of an uproar. I'm very much hopeful that nothing happened. And that they will not pass that. But they keep trying to do this stuff, and it's just so dumb. And I understand, like, I get a lot of the laws. Like, it makes sense that people might be like, well, maybe someone shouldn't be able to transport tigers. Like, I get that. Tigers are not my crested gecko, though. You know, a tiger has very different requirements than my crested gecko does. And, like, it just... They made it very broad. What's the benefit? Basically, so... The big thing with the law is that they're trying to prevent it. The Lacey Act by itself is something that people introduced because of the situation in the state of Florida. So, in Florida, we had pretty much no regulation for a while, and big snakes made it to Florida. Big snakes, tiny lizards, like, a plethora of invasive and bad species made it into the environment. Florida is a place where literally any kind of reptile can thrive.
Negative. We should be good here.
So all those species that got introduced through the pet trade somehow made it into the Florida Everglades. And they started out competing all the local species. And they destroy the environment. They outcompete the native species, and the native species are starting to go extinct because they can't compete. So it's an environmental issue, and I completely understand. And somewhat recently, they passed a law that meant that you can't have an iguana in the state of Florida because they're so invasive. And as a result of that law, like right now, people are having to scramble to rehome hundreds of iguanas because Florida Fish and Wildlife are going to go around, and if you have an iguana, it's going to get euthanized. And that's like really, really sad. But it's because people are dumb, and a lot of people, when the iguana gets too big and, you know, they can't handle it anymore, they're just like, oh, I'm just going to let him out in the backyard.
Okay, the back door is locked.
And the iguana's fine. And it's going to survive, and it's going to go reproduce. And so it becomes a problem. And
That's what I think. Yeah, what's going
so
on?
it's just a major issue, and they want to prevent it in other states from getting to where it is in Florida, which I completely understand. But in the state of Washington, if my crested gecko gets outside, like if any of my geckos were outside right now, they would literally die in like minutes because it's too cold. So they're physically incapable of becoming an invasive species.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
And so, like, the responsible iguana owners in Florida are now suffering because dumb people did dumb things and a law got passed to fix it. And they're doing something similar with this new addition that is going to prevent you from transporting any potentially invasive species across state lines. And the problem with that is they're completely broadly describing that. So it's anything that's not a domestic animal, like a dog, a cat, or a farm animal, So anyone who has a bird, anyone who has a reptile, anyone who has a small rodent, any of those people cannot move their animals. If they have to move, if they have to go across state lines to get veterinary care, they literally cannot. So that's why it's an issue. And yes, they are counting your gerbils. So if you have gerbils, you are at risk of not being able to move your animal if you move. So, and it's really sad because there's people who are really passionate about exotic animals, and the people who are doing it right are getting punished for the dummies who have, abused certain things. But personally, I don't think my opinions on certain things like crocodilians and stuff like tigers or other big cats, I don't think anyone should really have those kinds of pets. I don't think any kind of private ownership should be happening with a lot of those species. But there are sanctuaries and people who can get a license to be some kind of sanctuary. I think that can be good.
Can we clear EMS to roll in?
But for big cats, the reason they need sanctuaries is because people are stupid.
Yeah, EMS, if you're
People are dumb. And they're like, oh, I want a tiger. And they try to keep a tiger in their house.
10-4, Echo 27 is 76.
And then it becomes a tiger.
Get some casings.
And then the tiger needs to go to a sanctuary.
Copy. I think there should only be the male
And it's like,
individuals done. The female, I don't think she was able to get a shot.
And then the sanctuaries are getting sanctioned. It's like, why? People are so dumb.
Any additional units, or should I wait both?
I don't know. It makes me mad sometimes.
So that we don't clog up traffic, let's move to channel 3 for this.
But yeah, the Lacey Act is bad. Anytime you see any Lacey Act stuff getting pushed, it is 9 times out of 10 way overblown and really stupid, in my opinion. Because I do think that there are responsible people who can and are capable of providing for animals that are covered in the Lacey Act. And I think that they should be allowed to apply for a certain kind of license or, a permit of some kind. But I don't know. Yeah, venomous snakes, I think you definitely should have a permit. In any capacity. I think that is incredibly dangerous, and, just the fact that people are stupid and they'll free handle a venomous snake. Just because you learn to trust an animal and an animal seemingly trusts you doesn't mean it can't get scared and bite you, and then you die and that animal gets killed, and then it's a problem. I think there's a lot that can be learned from people who keep venomous snakes and learn about them. There's a very limited amount of people who are responsible enough to do that. I wouldn't want to do it. I'm not coordinated enough to do that. Yeah, to be fair though, turtles don't make great pets. I'm not gonna lie. Most people cannot provide for a turtle in a way that is valuable to that animal.
Do we know how many people? Sorry, do we know how many people?
Turtles don't belong in aquariums. And unless you're talking about like really small species, like I think musk turtles can be kept in an aquarium, but it has to be a very large aquarium.
By Didion Drive inside of a complex.
But most turtles require a pond, and I think most people aren't prepared to deal with that. And so they end up in a small aquarium for their entire life, and it's really sad and depressing.
Of that, Anita? 10-9. What was it? You have the 3P911, did you say? I from by Didion Drive.
Alright, I'm gonna follow the hospital.
Asking you people questions, figure out how many people are at
Copy, thank you.
I mean, just look at the tortoise that I have. I wasn't supposed to have a tortoise. I inherited it, and I had to deal with it. And now I have a 4 foot by 8 foot gigantic table in my house. Because that's what I had to do.
It's gonna be A, adder, black on steel.
But most people can't do that. If you guys had any idea the amount of money I spent making that with harms, like... It was ridiculous.
Oh, there may be units on it. 495, is anyone on that 99A? Yeah, but it's that channel 3. I'll start.
It's alright, you don't need me anymore, do you?
But it's what he needs, and I have to provide that. That's my responsibility.
I think we're short someone. I've got the clump and the integral guy.
I got the woman. I think we're good then.
I'm probably just gonna cut the climb loose.
Oh yeah, people who breed koi, like koi fish, they're on another level. Like, you think reptile keepers are crazy? My god. People who breed koi fish for like shows and stuff are actually insane.
Sector 27 to 76 to Toolbox Medical when you are.
But yeah, they're worth a lot of money, and it's a really interesting industry. Also, Rhett Judge, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. I appreciate it.
Echo 27 is 76
And
347.
okay. Shaft Cheese, thank you for the 5 gifted subs also. What the heck? J Prehistoric Pets. Is he the guy with all the big snakes? I think I see him a lot. I've seen a lot of his like TikTok stuff, I think. And I think he does a lot of things for clicks.
Shots fired, little salt.
But I don't think he's doing anything bad per se. I think he kind of sensationalizes like snakes biting and stuff, which I think is detrimental in a way. Because I don't think the public's view of snakes should be, oh my god, this giant snake's biting this guy in the face, or like trying to, it's a man-eater, you know, like, I think that's a bad image that they're giving to those snakes. Because people are like scared enough as it is of snakes. And someone like him, I feel like, should be trying to reduce the amount of fear people have. Hey, how's it going? Hello?
Oh, hi Tessa.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm okay. Could be worse.
Just okay?
Yeah, not too great. It's very cold. I forgot to bring a jacket.
Oh. We should get a jacket next time.
Yeah, honestly, I forgot. You know, I was in a rush. I was leaving the apartments and shit and just wasn't thinking.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have your ID and stuff and your license?
I do have my license. Look, Tessa, look me in my eyes real quick, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you for a second, okay? I do not have a hunting license, Tessa, but, listen, I've tried so hard the last 3 days to get one, and I haven't been able to.
Oh my god.
I talked to Minio. I called Minio, and he couldn't help me.
Why?
I don't know. I have a poaching charge on my record from like 2.5 months ago, maybe 2 months ago. And he said because it's on there at all, he couldn't help me out. But
Okay. What's your state ID?
21669.
Oh my, why is he on parole for so long? Alright, I'm just taking a look at the report.
Okay, no problem.
Dispatch 664, any actives? Dispatch 664, 76, latest break-in and entering.
I'm trying hard, Tessa. Please, man.
Well, Levi, you don't have a weapon license either.
Wait, do you need a weapon license for the hunting rifle? I thought it was just
Yes,
for
it's a gun.
hunting. Okay, what?
do you
okay,
mean?
what if I give you the gun and I wrestle the deer instead?
No, I'm not gonna
have a
let
knife,
you
you know?
beat a deer to death and strangle it.
No, I have a knife. It's much more humane.
Levi, what's wrong with you?
Channel 3.
Look. What do you mean what's wrong with me?
That's not sane. What? You want to wrestle a deer and stab it to death?
No, I don't want to, but if, you know, you're gonna make me give you my gun.
Oh my
Here,
god.
Take this, Tessa.
What
Take
the
this.
heck, Levi? Let
This
me
is
look
for you.
around here.
Okay, yeah, here. You can even check my trunk. There's nothing illegal. I give you permission. Here, wait. Let me hold on.
What do you mean, hold on?
I'm just double checking. Okay, yeah, you can check. See, there's actually nothing in there. No, it's
Okay.
only pellets. There's only pellets. I just, you know.
Levi, there are multiple issues here with this whole situation, and
Yes. I understand, Tessa. Look, Tessa. You want to be honest with you? Let me just level with you for a second.
Okay.
I have tried for 3 days to get my hunting license, and I have not seen a single judge around at all to talk about it. and I'm on parole, so I'm just trying to chill and relax and not do
I
anything
saw that
illegal.
you were on parole. I'm
I
wondering
don't want to
what
do
you
anything
did.
crazy. Drug trafficking.
Oh my God, Levi.
I know, I'm down horrendous. Tessa, please.
Horrendous is an understatement. What are you doing up here?
I'm just trying to relax and have a good night. It's, you know, the weather's not too bad. Well, it's bad now, but I guess it is, you know, 1 in the morning.
It's very bad.
It wasn't earlier, though, when I
You
came up here
could-
originally, you know?
Levi, why are you trying to make me be the guy that put you away for 1,800 months?
I'm not trying to make you do that.
Why
Just
are you
maybe
try- why are you sitting here up
Maybe
here-
we just talk and we compromise. I could have ran instead of talking to you. I gave you
You
my
could have
idea.
ran. Oh my God, Levi.
I'm just trying to talk it out. Just trying to talk it out, Tessa.
Oh my
I don't have a
God.
gun on me, you know what I'm saying?
Why
I'm
are you
trying to-
like this?
I'm trying to reform, you know what I mean? And I've tried to get a hunting license. I talked to
How
Minio.
many-
He said he could
How
help
many
me. I
years
thought
were you
guys-
on parole?
4. 4 years in jail, 4 years on parole. I've made
You couldn't make it that long.
2.5. I'm not doing anything bad though. I'm just trying to hunt.
Yes, you
which is
are.
legal.
You're breaking the law.
Okay,
You
but
have an
Tessa,
illegal
Tessa.
firearm. You're hunting illegally. And you just checked your trunk to make sure that you didn't have
Okay,
anything
well-
illegal on you, which implies to me that you have been breaking the law, and you want to
Well, no,
make sure
I'm
that
gonna be
you didn't
honest,
have
this
anything
is-
dumb in there.
No. This is the first look. Okay, I'll be honest with you again. It's the first time I've pulled out my Sand King, and since I've gotten out of jail and I got raided. I just want to make sure that they didn't leave anything in my trunk from when I got raided.
Why would they have done that?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I got raided before, and they accidentally left a pillow of meth in my apartment. That's a long time.
Oh
ago.
my God.
That was a long time ago, though. That was a long time.
Oh yeah, and then
I've
you
been raided
reformed,
3
right?
I've
And
been
that's why
raided
you
3
got
times
drug
since then.
trafficking again.
Okay, but now I'm actually reformed. Because now,
Jesus
I'm getting
Christ,
drug trafficking. I
Levi.
don't feel like getting $200,000 fines. Tessa. Look, please.
What
look,
happens
I'm
if you
actually trying to
violate your
reform.
parole? Let me. Oh
I
my
go to
God.
jail for the remaining amount of months.
That's it?
I don't know if I get double fined, but it doesn't have to come to that, Tessa. It doesn't have to come to that. Let's just talk it out real quick. Look, let's just be honest with each other for a second. If I had my license, which I've tried to get for 3 days, I wouldn't be doing anything wrong right now.
Okay, but you're doing it wrong now.
But Tessa, I don't have a choice though. What do I do?
You don't have a choice.
Well,
You're
I've
gonna
tried
sit
to-
here,
So
Levi.
I applied. Look, I applied for a job at Hayes. I applied for a job at the tuna shop, and I applied for a job at Uwu, and they're all taking fucking forever. And I need to get out of debt. You know what I mean? And I'm not doing anything. Okay, sure. I guess it's technically illegal, but it wouldn't be illegal if I had a license, though.
3 of them in there.
You know what I mean?
Oh
so what
my
other choice do I
God.
have? I'm $160,000 in debt, Tessa.
I don't know, run Dodo or something.
What the hell no.
You have a driver's license, Levi. What are you too good to do legal jobs?
Driver's license.
Huh?
No, I do legal jobs. This is legal if I had a license. I just don't have a license.
And therefore it's illegal, Levi.
But I've tried so hard though. I've tried so hard to get my license though.
Oh my God.
I've tried. What if
Are
we
you
do it-
aware
what
that
if-
the mayor can issue you those licenses?
What the fuck? No. Minio said I had
What
to be a
about
judge.
county clerks?
No, Minio said I had to be a judge. And Minio said he couldn't issue me like a temporary license. Don't you guys do that or something?
We do, but you would have to have a weapon license still, and I can't do that.
Okay, so another scenario. What if I have someone shoot the animals and I just help place bait with my hunting license? Oh,
Levi.
You scared me. Yeah?
Oh my God.
Wait, why is that bad though? Wait, tell me why that's bad though. What if someone else does it and they have the license for it?
Okay, what if, okay, say somebody you're hunting with shoots a mountain lion. What are you gonna
Okay.
do?
Call a park ranger to come take the.
You really gonna do that?
Yeah, I
I don't believe you.
What? Why even ask me? Look, there's a mountain lion right there. Behind those bushes. He's always walking around down there, man. Why don't you believe me? What the heck?
If your buddy that's trusting you to hunt with you shoots a mountain lion, you're gonna
Listen, I ain't
snitch
going
on
to
him.
Hell yeah, I'm not going to jail for no fucking 1,800 months just so we can kill a mountain lion. You got me fucked up.
Okay.
Tango
I
51.
swear to
Machete
God,
plus
Levi,
that.
give me the gun,
Oh.
and I'm seizing the pelts.
Oh, Tessa, please, Tessa.
Levi,
Tessa, please.
do not argue with me right now. You are not in a position to argue with me.
Tessa, please.
Levi,
Alright, there's the gun.
how
Alright,
many
Tessa.
pelts do you have right now?
Let me look. 6, 7, 6.
Oh my God, Levi!
What?
Oh, I'm disappointed in you.
But they're not illegal though. Did you check them?
They're all fine, but you have
why
so
can't
many
you just-
pelts.
Okay, why can't you just wait. Why can't you just issue me a temporary license right now though?
Because you don't have a gun. These were obtained illegally.
But Tessa, I swear you can have a hunting license with no gun license. Because the hunting license pertains to placing baits and holding the pelts and not shooting the animals.
That is actually untrue.
Wait, then what is the hunting license even for?
Copy that 683. Marking you
It's
1014.
it's
200. Be advised
so
that
that
separate
you
things,
have
though?
permission to take and possess these animals.
With the body unseen.
Right, but it does not have anything to do with killing them though. See? Well, it gives me permission to kill them, I guess, but
And you did
you're
kill
telling me
them
the gun license?
illegally
Wait,
with an illegal
pause.
weapon.
You're telling me. You're telling him. Look, if it's illegal, then why is he selling it
Levi,
to me? If it's illegal, why is
are
he
the
selling it to me?
contents of this truck worth you going to jail for 1,800 months?
Fuck no, but I'm just trying to
Okay.
understand, for future reference. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. If
So-
anyone's poaching or doing illegal hunting, we do seize all the pelts, and
Okay.
even if they're legal.
Okay. All right. So
I know it hurts, but it would hurt a whole lot worse if I was screwing
To go
you
to
over
jail
right
for
now,
1,800
and I am
months.
cutting you
True.
the biggest break of your life.
You are cutting me the biggest break. You are.
Okay.
See, this is why everyone loves you, Tessa. You're the best. Here, take this.
You-
This is for you too.
I cannot believe
This is for you too.
this. Oh, are you bribing me?
No, of course
Be
not.
advised that it's 1071.
That's just for being nice.
I don't want your ground sandwich.
What the heck? Okay, so for clarification, I need a gun license before I get a hunting license?
Yes.
I feel like that's unfair.
Levi.
I feel like that's unfair.
Oh my God. You got me messed up right now.
Wait, why?
It's like you want to go to jail. My God.
No, of course not.
All right. Where's
Look.
the gun?
It's on the ground right there. Look, we've both been cordial. I
think you
appreciate
lied.
Tessa. Thank you. Wait, what?
Where is it?
Okay, I don't have it. Wait, is it not in? Is it
Okay.
here? What? Okay, I don't know then. To be honest.
Well, it's all right. Just don't. If you find it again, don't pick it up.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna fine you. Okay. Are we good on that?
Yeah, of course. Thanks so much, Tessa.
Golly.
Here, Tessa, I'll tell you what. Okay, for being so nice. If you ever come down to the Gulag gas station, I'll fill up your car every time you come down. If I'm around.
I don't need a reward.
No, it's not a reward. It's just
You know what would be good for me? You know what would make me happy?
what would make you happy, Tessa?
If you got your life together and you went and you got your stupid licenses before coming out here and
What
being
the
dumb.
fuck, Tessa, what the fuck? That's a little uncalled for, no?
I think it's perfectly called for.
That's a little fucked up. Here, I'll help you.
Don't touch him.
Oh, I'm helping, Tessa. I'm helping.
No. Don't help.
It's okay. These things are heavy, Tessa. I'll help you out.
Do not touch my truck.
Okay, alright.
Do not touch
touching
my
your
truck. Levi.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Tessa. Look, let's be real. This could have gotten much worse. On both ends, you know?
Is that a threat?
No.
That sounds like a threat. That sounds like
Of course
if
it's
you
not.
hadn't worked with me, I would have shot you. Yeah, that's exactly what you're implying.
I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. How can I shoot you?
I ought to smack you upside the head. I'm taking your
I don't
knife
have
too.
a gun. What the fuck? That's legal though.
Get out of here, Levi. No more hunting without a license. And don't you dare go down and start fishing without one.
Who the fuck fishes anymore? Let's be real.
Actually, there was like 30 people down there.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Well, why?
It was
though?
a tourney.
Did you go check them all?
What?
Did you go check them all?
Yes, I did.
Alright, well, hey, if you ever need help, listen, I'll be an honorary park ranger with you, Tessa.
Until you go through the scouts program, that ain't happening.
Okay, so how could I get you or anyone to issue me a
400,
hunting license?
1041.
Copy that. 400, showing 10.
Levi.
0256. They'll come
Yeah.
up Carter.
Get your life together.
Alright, okay, I will.
I don't want to
Sorry.
see you going out for 1,800 months.
Alright,
Okay.
yeah, me either. Alright, sorry.
This was dumb. If I was anybody else, you would be screwed.
If you were anyone else, I would have stabbed you. I mean, yeah, true, to be honest, Tessa. You're not wrong.
Okay. I could have.
What, Tessa, what?
Nothing. Just get off this hill.
Alright, I'm going.
Go do something legal.
Okay, sure, of course,
And don't lie to me again.
Well, I didn't lie about anything. I literally told you the truth. What did I lie about?
I know you. I know you're gonna go do some drug
What
stuff.
did I lie about?
I know you. I know.
No, I'm not.
Mr. Reformed.
I am reformed. That's why
Tell
I'm
it to
hunting
the
and not doing a
judge.
big weed run. That's why I'm hunting and not doing a big weed run right now.
True.
See?
Thank
You
you,
gotta be at least,
Levi.
like, a little proud, you know? Oh, thank you. Oh, you're welcome.
Dummy. Oh man. I could have screwed him over so badly. Oh, that would have been so bad for him.
EMS be advised that it's down 1 Colorado West Clips Boulevard. 10-4, Echo 27 is 76, that latest 911. Copy that, Echo 27 showing you on route.
Bench 654.
Copy that, 650 shot. 654, service at 0318.
Yeah, hunting is really lucrative right now. We gotta hold on to these pelts for a while, I think. I don't know when they become... We had some that were 2 hours old. could try to sell one.
Dispatch 63, 76, 31 Alpha, Milton Road.
Copy that, 63, showing you on your hot.
We can keep the money from the pelts that we confiscate and such. So we don't sell the illegal ones, but any of the legal pelts we can if we confiscate them, if they're evidence. As long as they're, you know, documented and stuff, and
From dispatch. Current status at the casino.
nice.
What's your name?
What is your current status at the casino?
I'm purple.
Copy that. Echo 27, 23, 56.
Dispatch 63, 23, 31 Alpha, Milton Road.
That's 63, it's just 1977.
Because otherwise, these would just rot and go to waste. So the RP behind it is that we don't let things go to waste, and the illegal pelts we donate to science, which is just, they go into evidence and it's no longer an issue. Alright, so I have and this is a 2-star from 2 hours ago. Okay, so I don't think I can yet.
From dispatch, be advised we've received reports of another 31 Alpha south of Milton.
Copy that. I'm going to reroute to that. Milton Road's code 4.
Not showing you rerouting and attached.
Echo 776, Pillbox Medical with 147.
Copy that, marking you on route for Box Medical.
We did it. We stopped a poacher. If he had killed a mountain lion, I think he got lucky. If he had killed something illegal, I would not have let him go. I would have called back up. No, I have never talked with my Tessa voice on accident, Arrow. I think I have a similar inflection sometimes, but Not like straight up talking like her.
Alright then, 1071's Orchardville Ave. Copy that, Echo 27 showing you back in service at 0416. As we received numerous calls for 1071s originating on Orchardville Ave by the meat processor.
A lot of stuff.
You must be advised that it's 1047 call Los Santos Freeway. Be advised that it's 31 Alpha Forum Drive. You must be advised that it's 1047 call Eclipse Boulevard up by Rooster's Rest. EMS, the advisor reported a deadly weapon on the scene of the latest 47.
Dispatch to 331 Alpha, southbound North Code 4. Yeah.
Oscar 3, marking the 31 Alpha and Southern Milton, report.
Nataku, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Oh, man.
Four two from 688.
And
We have the Lamborghini back on channel 3 if you don't mind rejoining.
yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
PDB Residence 1099, Mutiny Road.
Wonder if he had like special parole terms.
PDB advisor report 71s on scene at the latest 99 on Mutiny Road with an AAG fleeing the scene. Plate is being flagged.
Yeah, doesn't look like he had anything special. Actually, while I have a second, I think I'm gonna use it to get up and walk around, just to refresh myself, get some more water. So we'll hang out here for a minute. But I will
PDB advised
turn
31
on
Alpha
some
Milton Road.
music. And if you guys want, you can get up and stretch too.
MS, be advised, latest 911 call. There may be some individuals down at the Strawberry Avenue gas station.
Okay, I will be right back.
Can I possibly get a CVPI on channel 2 to take over for me?
603. Which channel?
3.
Over there.
Tango 5176, latest 911.
Copy that, Tango 51, showing you 76, latest 911.
Tango 51, 23.
TDP advisor received reports of 71s in North Archer Ave along with 1099 on La Puerta Freeway.
Dispatch is 674, 1041.
Copy that, 674, showing you 1041 at 0618. Welcome aboard. First, PDB advised that it's 14 Bradbury gas station. Unit was responding to a call of the gas pumps blowing up at the time. Is anybody available to secure him?
10 for Echo 27, you're 76.
Copy that, Echo 7, showing you en route.
have returned. Also, Queso Commander, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. You're amazing. Yeah, 1 a.m. seems like a reasonable time to go to bed. That's a carrot. Radio check?
Center. Echo 2776 to Pillbox Medical with 2 very crispy 14 Bravos. Copy that, Echo 27, showing you en route, Pillbox Medic. The crispy 47s. Echo 27 from dispatch is at 14 Bravo situation code 4. 10-4, yes it is. They were kicking propane tanks. Copy that. Just made them do it.
We'll pull up in. We'll pull up in.
Dispatch 270, show me on a 1038 at the gallery parking lot eastbound, with a super diamond, black in color. I could get a 77 up here. This vehicle is flagged.
674 en route.
Copy that. 270 holding you in traffic at 0740 with 674 attached. Let us know if you need any further 77s or a plate read.
Alright, engine off, window down, please.
Must be advised that it's 1047 Eclipse Boulevard.
Hello.
How you
Hi
doing
there.
there?
I'm doing alright. How about you guys?
2723 for box
We're all good. Sorry, sorry for the smell.
Echo 27, turning you back in service at 0745.
Got a lot of fish.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. Do you got your license and registration, please?
Yeah, of course.
23 at the 38 at the gallery.
Alright, Mr. West. Do you know the reason for the stop today?
Other units available.
Is it because you caught a whiff of what's in the back of the truck and wanted to investigate?
Well, not necessarily. It's because I saw this vehicle going 116 miles an hour in a 35.
What? No, you must be mistaken, surely.
Is this your vehicle, sir?
It's a rental.
Yeah, I rented the vehicle, but I don't have my papers. My head freaking a lot of headaches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just double check that I got the right registration here.
Okay, thank you.
Can we get 77s on channel gas station by Mirror Park, please?
All right.
Let me roll this down here. How you doing, officer?
Doing well. How you doing there?
Not too bad, not too bad. Had better days.
Alright, so you said you had a little headache and you no longer have the rentals for this?
Yeah, I don't have the rental papers. I honestly, let's see, hold on. I don't have them in the glove box. I don't have them on me.
Yeah, we were having a few headaches over by the casino.
Yeah, like a lot.
Yeah, that road's pretty bad these days.
Okay.
It's not me, I can tell you that. It's not me.
Maybe the fish in the trunk.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's alright. Just sit tight with me. I'm gonna be right back with you. I'm gonna run some information and then I'll let you know what's going on.
Yeah, no worries. No rush.
I need 277s, please. Channel 40 ASAP. Vehicle obtained from a scene. And we're on the radio channel, and we've got two vehicles going to try and get the vehicle back. So we need your channel 3, please.
This guy is so blind, needs glasses. If he is pulled over and does not have glasses on, give him a ticket for reckless driving. Alright. He doesn't have any priors.
Yeah, that's why you guys are always over there.
Alright, so I see that you're wearing your glasses. I'm glad that you are.
Yes, that's a very important thing for me to have on.
Listen. I have it on the radar. It's clocked 116.
Right now.
Okay,
I'm
it's
on the way.
this particular vehicle that was clocked.
Two vehicles circling us. There's about to be a 78.
So-
if I don't get more 77s.
You go ahead and break off to that, okay?
Oh, free.
You go do that. Alright, listen. Okay. This is what's happening. The vehicle is coming back flagged stolen.
Okay.
Have you guys, after your headaches, have any of you lockpicked this vehicle?
I have a lockpick on me. I try to use it because I couldn't find my rental papers. So I do have the lockpicks. Yeah, but that was from doing some tow.
Okay.
A while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. In all
right.
honesty, you know, the head pop thing happened, and so we the only option we kind of
Okay.
had was
I figured
what
if I
I'm
rented
gonna
it,
recommend is that you guys maybe find a different vehicle to use. This one is definitely, you know, if you don't have the rental papers, it's coming up flagged stolen. Technically, I
God.
could send you to jail at this moment in time, and I
Don't make me
I don't really want to do
What
that.
if we just give you the car? What if we just give you the car? Can we just exit
You,
the car?
you
and
could.
Just...
That is definitely an option. We can have you guys step out of the vehicle, and I can get an impound on it.
I'd rather do that.
Okay.
I don't want to be riding in a stolen vehicle.
I'm too pretty for jail.
It is, yeah. So it is coming back flagged stolen. It's more than likely because y'all had to lockpick it.
Yeah, that's
But since you don't have the papers with you, it's kind of
yeah.
It adds another level of question for me.
We get an additional
I understand
to
it.
respond to the 77 request in
So what I think we should do is you guys can all step out. You know, I'll let you get your fish.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I should hesitate. I should wait until you say so.
Well, yeah, you can step out.
54 showing you back in
I'm
steps,
sorry.
but channel 3 at 0844.
Okay. And then I guess we'll get the fish out the bag. Do you want some fish? You want to take a couple home? Do you have like a sweetheart you can take some
No,
too?
I'm good. I'm a vegetarian.
You're a vegetarian? You're not pescatarian, vegetarian.
Yeah, me too. Hence why I hate the stench of this car.
Can
I'm
you
glad
give
to be
me
rid of it.
the bucket? Or you want to? You got the bucket. You put it all in the bucket, sure. Right there, Finn.
Bucket?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of this. Yeah, we'll mark if you just mark this for tow. But I am the one who I am the one who lockpicked it. I am the one who tried getting it. So I'm not gonna lie to the authorities here.
All right. Yeah, I do see that, you know, you guys don't have priors, so I'm not really thinking you're lying to me. I will believe your story since you did have a little bit of a headache, so not too worried about it. Just want to make sure that it doesn't, you know, continue to be an issue.
I appreciate that. We all appreciate that, don't we, guys?
It's
on
so
three,
much
everyone.
Fish.
1, 2, 3. We appreciate.
We appreciate you.
that.
God, we gotta practice that more.
Yeah, you got to work on that.
One more time. Come on. On 3, we say we appreciate
ready?
that. Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. We appreciate that.
God, you're so
Good
late.
job, everyone. Yeah, you gotta really step that one up.
Plan B
That's
over
all
there.
right. That's you'll get it next time, you know.
Well, I
But
appreciate that.
I'll take care of this. You guys are welcome to call a taxi or a friend or somebody.
Of course, yeah. We'll get that sorted out.
All right. Thank you guys. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Thank you
all
so
right,
much.
guys, let's go this way. Let me see if.
I ain't touching all that fish.
Wait. He's got the bucket.
You guys gonna have a hard time carrying all that?
There's a lot of stinky fish in it.
I mean, we could put it in a bucket. I used to carry in a cardboard box.
Like this is
Yeah, that was bad.
This is like removing fish from ecosystems here level, like that level. You know,
That smell?
like trawler level. You know,
PPP
like
advisory
trawler in the
reports
deep,
about
deep
10-11
depths of
on
like
Calais Ave,
Hong
just outside
Kong
Eagle
waters, like fishing for a lot of fish.
Following with reports of
It doesn't
attempted
smell that
children on
bad.
Oak Street.
I mean, it could be worse.
I mean, you know, it's fresh.
It could be a lot worse. You know, I've smelled a lot worse.
You can have the bucket.
This one time I didn't shower for 2 weeks. Oh, thanks.
Okay, you can stop that. I don't need to.
What? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
All
I
right,
don't need to
Officer
do the rest of
Lamb.
that.
All right.
We'll
You
get out of
guys
your
have a
hair.
nice day. Okay.
Have we got all the fish?
Yeah, we got it all. I don't think my old ass isn't jumping over that barrier set. I don't know which who you think I am.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. The chameleon's name is Louis.
EMS be advised, latest 1047, Palomino Ave, Little Seoul. Be advised, we've reports of shots fired nearby as of 5 minutes ago.
Slow it down.
Sorry. DB advisors 1099 Vespucci
I wonder
Boulevard
if
along
they would
47
actually
New
go
Empire
back.
Way. DB advised, latest 1061, Red Desert Ave.
Drifter, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. And then Unsigned, thank you for the Prime as well. And Red Eyed Blue, thank you for the Prime. Someone had a gun at the vault.
EMS be advised, that is 1047, call coming from Lindsay Suck. PDB advised, that is 99 Alpha Nicola Ave.
Right now? Oh shit! I gotta get home and get my camera. Ahora!
City 576, and 89.
270, same traffic.
Copy that, marking both units on route and attachment. And look out for a black and color Serrano.
Any idea what a Serrano is?
Haven't Spain just full, unfortunately. It is going to be an A-class vehicle, however. On the move, still on Nicola Ave for the time being. Southbound Mirror Place. Taking a left now, southbound West Mirror Drive. Taking eastbound West Mirror Drive. Taking a right now, heading southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing southbound El Rancho Boulevard, approaching Capitol Boulevard. Taking a right onto Capitol Boulevard, westbound. Taking westbound Capitol Boulevard. Now northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing northbound Martin Del Perro Freeway. Continuing along the Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound still Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, crossing underneath Palomino Ave. southbound left at the freeway.
Gonna be one of those days, I think.
On left at the freeway southbound, or it's on Dutch London Street. I'm not sure which one.
I have individuals being held at gunpoint by the ammunition. Individual has a class 2. 77. He has a bike.
270.
Individual has a class 2, has no shirt, black pants. 2 individuals, and it was that guy on the blue jacket that was just robbed. We need a unit to get his name, phone number at least. Like it's going northbound Elgin Ave, left, westbound, San Andreas Ave.
Hey, what's your name and phone number?
Fucking bike! Oh, they're containing westbound San Andreas.
It's Hoot. And the phone is 62822055578.
All right, and what's your last name?
Code 6 West Los Angeles now. So did you stay behind with the person that was kidnapped?
You might. 270 stayed with him.
Keep that.
Do you mind flashing me your ID just so I have it? All right. So what just happened here?
I just found a bike, then some guy just followed me and then robbed me.
Okay, did he take something off of your person, or what did he take exactly?
I took $250
55,
off
we're
me.
UTL on the scene of
Just
the ammunition.
$250?
We still have the updates for the 99.
Yeah, but I only have $250 left in my bank account, so it's pretty much
Alright.
half my income now.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Sorry that happened. If they come back or you see them again, please call 911 and just let us know, okay?
Will do, man.
Alright, thank you. Alright, I got a statement and a name for that individual that got robbed. I think they disabled the track around that. That's kind of quick. Ripley? What are you doing? Goofing off, stinker.
No.
I saw that wheelie.
Keeping all the troops in line, you know?
Yeah, I
Trying to make
see
sure
ya.
they know what's what, you know? The boss is always watching.
Dispatch, what's the active on the other channel?
Not sure what it originated from, but it was a mission in Mirror Park that needed a lot of 77s. I'm not quite sure what it was from.
Do they still need backup over there?
And by, I'll check for you. .270 from dispatch, be advised that the vehicles are being transported to the impound lot now. It does not look like they need any further units at this time.
Affirm, thank you.
Dispatch score 518.
Huh. I startled you? That's funny. .270, 76 to the latest 10, 10s and 1011.
Copy that 270, showing you en route.
I'm good. No, I'm fine. I served my time.
Hello, Tessa.
Patty! Hi!
Something happened.
We're stuck.
I see that.
We don't have a step bro to help us get unstuck.
I'm trying.
Yes, she's trying very hard, but I don't think she's
I
big
keep
enough.
I keep hitting a small hill that just sends me in the air.
We need a very large something to ram it right to the back end.
I mean, the ambulance should be big enough to do that.
How do I get around there?
Advised.
Are you trying to get to where I am?
Yeah.
I can show you. Want to hop in?
Yeah.
Does anyone have any
Go around to the gas station?
No, I need, but it's just.
Okay, I'll see what I can do, guys.
I've been trying for a few minutes.
I don't think the ambo has enough juice, to be honest.
It's less that it doesn't have enough juice. It's more I keep hitting this really small hill. Keep going past it, like where the moss-covered sign is. Yeah, that's how I got here.
This one?
Yeah, go through here.
You can get back to the 1099 or Tokyo Parkway.
There's this tiny little hill by that telephone pole that I keep hitting.
1099.
Can you kind of see it? And so it just keeps yeeting me.
Alright, so you get your ammo out the way and I'm gonna send it.
Not sure where the vehicle is.
The vehicle on Masonry Road is going to be a blue Impala GT63.
Yeah, there's 2 interference vehicles. 1099 is going eastbound.
Oh, that is stuck. What the
The
heck?
other 2 vehicles are chasing me. Right now, we're in active 80, blue in color, GT. Not sure what this is. Eastbound Davis Ave. Traffic light, but it's your speeds of 70 miles per hour and increasing.
Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to
Like
stop
other
making
vehicles
those noises.
Continuing eastbound Strawberry Ave.
Nothing.
Continuing eastbound McDonald Street.
I don't know how we managed it, but it's like the one wheel up on the wall right here, and then. Oh shit!
There we go. There we go.
I might need someone to be in it. Oh, you're in it. Okay.
Northbound Royal and 15.
Oh my god!
Where's the canals parallel to Little Bitcoin?
Thank you, Tessa.
Thank you, Malay.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, fuck you, Tessa. Come, asshole.
Northbound and the
What?
canals parallel to
He
Little Bitcoin.
deserved hit him harder.
Where is he?
Oh, he's alright.
Fuck you, you stupid cop car.
Dad!
I hear him, but I don't see him.
Oh.
Well, that's weird.
But we still have to get this out of here, though.
Continue northbound and the canal.
Well, I hear you, Mr. Rudy.
I want to back up.
And heck you too.
Oh, fuck yeah, back
Yeah,
up.
heck you do, you harlot.
To the train track.
Excuse me?
Yes.
How dare you?
You have fucking hurt me, scorpion woman.
Entering
A scorpion woman?
Scorpion?
What the heck?
Left eastbound.
Well, you're welcome. Jeez.
You want me to catch him for you?
No.
Is he still on my car?
They're losing visual.
No.
No.
Okay, I don't want to run him over.
We appreciate
No,
it.
you're good.
All right. Bye-bye.
355 CB.
Hestia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Sage, thank you as well for the 5. I appreciate it. Oh. I think this is Daniel Downer.
Really via UTL.
Thanks, Tessa.
No problem. Hey, Patty.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry I didn't call you back. I think I forgot.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. It wasn't major anyway. It didn't matter in the end.
Did you still need to talk or anything, or are you good?
No. It was mostly about the law regarding hunting rifles and not owning a weapons license, but I found out this morning that exact law, so
PPP advises 71 Los Lagunas Boulevard from a
What's that?
I didn't know.
Oh, I'm having a headache. Hold on.
Yeah, I think I am too, dear. You're choking.
Howdy, Tessa.
Hi.
Hello?
You're choking up, dear.
Yeah, we might need to give you a minute.
Yeah, you need to cough for a second.
Hello?
There you
Oh, there you
go.
go.
Hey, Tessa, good luck catching all those rascals. You hear?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Am I good or not?
You're good.
Yes, you're good.
There we go. Yeah, it was regarding hunting without a weapons license, but a hunting license, and owning a rifle. But it turns out I found out this morning exactly what that law was. Yes.
Get in some trouble?
Not so much trouble, but sort of told and confiscated because I wasn't under the impression that a hunting rifle was covered under weapons licenses, so I now know differently. Yes.
right. Yeah, I try to cut people a break on that too sometimes, but I will inform them, or at least I'll try to if I remember.
Yeah, no, she was very polite about it and what have you. It was just more about like, you know, I'm not trying to break any laws or piss anyone off when I'm hunting. I'm just trying to get on with it and make some money. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether I needed a weapons license because I don't own one, because you know I'm usually found carrying multiple class 2s on me. So
Yeah.
it's a rough spot, you know.
Yeah, I wish it could be a little different. I don't really know if there's anything that we could do about it, but it is, at the end of the day, it's a firearm, and...
No, I understand that. Yeah. I mean...
Echo 27 will 76, the latest time on 1 New York Park.
Yeah, I get that it's a firearm, and I'm not going to
27
argue that
showing
with
you on route.
nobody, but I wish there was another option if you haven't got a weapons license, you know, because it kind of it puts you in a bit of a gray area you can't really work with.
Yeah, no,
if I could just
I
walk up and
completely
slam them with
understand.
an axe or something, that'd be great.
Well, I don't know about that, but...
That sounds pretty humane to me. Just smash their head with a fucking axe.
No, dear.
I've thought about maybe...
A nice possible solution could be
Copy
like
that
a temporary
516, so you're
license
1041
where
at
you
13
go for
03,
like you go to the
operating at the
courthouse and you
400.
get one and it's good for like 24 hours or something.
That's what I was kind of
temporary
thinking,
one,
like
yeah.
a temporary hunting rifle license, like...
Yeah.
You know... I think that could be something that could be arranged, but it definitely needs to be worked out, because I think a lot of people who are hunting without a weapons license, usually they don't realize.
No, yeah, because it's not very clear, and like, you know, unlike ammunition where you won't be able to buy anything, the hunting guy don't give a shit. He's like, yeah, have a fucking rifle. You're like, oh, okay, cheers, bud.
I've tried for over a year to get that sorted out, but I don't think anything's ever going to be done.
He's fucking loose and rough with the law, that guy. He just doesn't give a fuck. I mean, surely the blame's more on him than me, right? It's his due diligence that's fucking up.
True.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see what I can do about that. Maybe sometime down the line we'll have like trapping regulations or something.
That'd be nice, yeah, you know. Or I could always just, you know, blow a hole in them with a, you know, a scar or a double-barrel shotgun. Would that work too, or is that?
Well, technically no.
Right.
Because you need a license for that kind of stuff, and
I need a license for a double barrel.
I mean, to carry one legally, you know, police are able to do that.
Right. So I couldn't just roll past it on a bike, point the fucking sawn off, and blow its head off like a drive-by, you know?
Nope.
Why not? I mean, it adds
That's
more
messed
fun
up,
to the
Patty.
equation. It adds fun to the equation. That's all I'm saying. It's a bit of a
Oh my
riot.
god.
Drive-by instead of people.
At the end of the day,
psychotic.
At the end of the day, hunting is a sport, right? You've always got to make sport entertaining. You know, especially when you make it a spectator sport. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing out ideas. You know, it's a fucking melting pot at the end of the day.
Oh my god.
Do a drive-by.
Alright, well, I'll see what I can do so you don't have to resort to psychotic activities like that.
I'm not psychotic. I do it with
You
people
sound a
every
little
now and then.
psychotic to me. I don't know, you just want to do
Half
drive-by on
the
a
fucking city
deer?
do drive-bys on people. I'm talking about on an animal.
I'm gonna use Gainai.
And that's a problem.
Is it?
Parking lot.
Serial killers start with animals.
I started with people and I moved backwards to animals. Doesn't that say that I'm getting better?
400 showing you back in
No.
13.
Oh fuck! What does Jenny want?
Oh god, what'd you do?
Oh,
now?
no.
Let's
I didn't
have
do
Jenny call
anything.
you. What'd you do, Patty?
Hello, Jenny. What's up?
First he's got you yelling
Is
at him.
Reed
now he's
still
got
awake?
Jenny
No,
yelling at him.
Reed is not still awake.
Jokey, thank you so much for that, host. I appreciate it.
No. Reed's not awake. It's.
Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, Raiders.
Yeah, no. Reed's a fucking special case. I know. Thanks, Tessa. Appreciate it, by the way.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you, Tessa.
Tessa was just calling me a psychopath because I like to drive by animals with shotguns.
Don't do that.
Hey, Tessa. How he seems to have smelled this car over here.
What's going
Did you
on?
report a tow in this location?
Oh, Oh, you know, they might have marked that for tow. We had a vehicle that was stuck, and we kind of bumped it out of the thing. I didn't know they'd marked it, though. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No worries. No worries.
But yeah, I
Thank you very
don't
much.
think anyone had. Maybe that person over there?
From my understanding, where I see the location of the car is, it's in the Bermuda Triangle right now. So
Oh.
it's been like, you know, scuffy, you know.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And strawberry.
Yeah, sorry. Ah!
674 with 76 over there.
I wouldn't have issue with like a temporary hunting or weapon license. I think that would be kind of cool if we could just add that to the list of certificate things.
Echo 27, 23, Footbox Medical, 10
I don't think it'd be too hard for the devs to add. But at the end of the day, it is a rifle. It's... I don't know. It's like weird. Because I want people to be able to hunt. But I know a lot of people in the city are felons. Like...
1037, the airport is UTL. There was a 77 request of where?
Plenty of units, Anita.
A firm. 355 10 8.
Copy that 355, turning you back in 1359.
Dispatch 400 1038 with a
Yeah, the hunting rifle can't actually hurt people. Which we've kind of... At this point, we have kind of evolved past the need for that. Because now we've got snipers and really high-powered rifles and things like that. So... I don't know. And I don't know if they can add bows. I don't think bow hunting is an option. Because I think they're fairly limited on the weaponry they can do. I think they have to like reskin the other weapons that we already have. They can't actually add a bow if there's not a bow in the game already. So that would take a lot of work on their part if they wanted to add that. Trapping though. Nice.
Dispatcher, I need to catch up to a Mercedes Westbound Carson. Right. God damn it. 55 is BCB.
There's so many people just running this light. Anonymous, thank you for the 3 gifted subs.
Yes.
I'm just saying, that's like a Lenny Hawk level VC. So.
Well, he had a bunch of distance on me already for started. That's why I said I was attempting to catch up.
This person's head pop?
PDB advice, it is 1071, Lindsay Sakas.
Yeah, I think they head popped. I don't want it to get towed, so I'll wait. Hi, Booba.
Oh, thank you for staying with my car.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering what happened.
Oh, I have headache. Did Posey too? Oh no.
Yeah. So I just
Oh, it
saw
was
this
really
slowly
bad
drift
headache.
through the intersection. I came over and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I just didn't want it to get towed.
I am getting interviews soon.
674.
Ah, for the PD?
Yeah, Bass and Bundy say they are getting me interview.
Oh, man.
Yeah. And I
That's
am
awesome.
going to. What else I need to do after interview? Just wait.
I think so. I think once you get your interview, they'll let you know. There might be a physical exam where you go to the doctor and they check and make sure you're healthy. And then after that, I think you just have to go through your onboarding. So they tell you what you need and they get you your keys and everything.
Yeah, I am so excited. I really
Yeah.
want to be a cadet. Long time.
Well, I think it's gonna be great. I think you'll do wonderfully.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to move cars so people not get hurt.
Okay. I'll see you later, Booba.
Hi, Tessa.
Reports of a 94 on Spanish Avenue.
Tango 5176, latest 911.
Copy that, Tango 51, showing you en route. Be advised we received reports of shots fired on the scene 3 minutes ago.
Tango 51 is 23.
PTB advised that 51's from a BMX on Mirror Park Boulevard. Seems to be the same one from Alta Street.
Sorry, my head popped. Not trying to be in here.
What?
Dispatch, be on the lookout for Mike Block. He's not necessarily wanted for anything, but he's definitely in relation to this BMX with the gun thing up at Mirror Park.
Copy that.
Do we have any information on that 37 with the Mustang from Spanish Ave?
It's related to a 94. It's currently heading eastbound. The plate has been flagged.
Oh, right for him.
PTB advises 1037 New Empire Way.
You driving around?
Yeah, I'm looking you en route. PTB advised 1099 Bravo, West Mirror Drive.
Tango 51, 76, pillbox medical with 1 for 87.
Copy that, Tango 51, showing you 1019, pillbox medical.
451's in Mirror Park, I'll dash the 9. Uh, 45123. I think I've got eyes on the vehicle.
Ooh, my head hurts, man.
I got a guy lockpicking this car. Can you believe this?
674 will 76 to you, Bundy.
Nice, dude.
He's taking off on me. He's refusing to comply. He's eastbound West Mirror Drive.
Be advised, there's an active street race southbound on Popular right now.
Dispatch 654, 76, pillbox medical.
Yep, 54, showing you around pillbox medical.
451, 400 en route to you.
Of course I never give up. What the hell?
What the hell? I got bamboozled. This guy's not giving up at all. He's still taking off eastbound West Mirror Drive.
270 attaching.
Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Traffic, light weather, clear. Vehicle is a piece of shit Virgo. It's baby blue on dark blue.
So, 400 second.
674 secondary. We're going to be traveling west of the
I was hoping they'd go
taking the
El Perro.
hey,
Let my Los Santos Freeway.
Sure thing.
Southbound.
Oh, why? Why did that happen?
A left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Break, can we get 80 on channel 3?
Attention. Right, southbound Supply Street. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching MRPD. 1050.